Good morning, everybody. Hey, remember this show? Yeah, that's right. It's time for the return of the Level 1 podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been streaming for 9 straight days without a break. It's been an interesting streak, that's to say the least. A lot has happened. Playthroughs have ended and begun. Games have been invaded and trolled. We've opened tons of boxes of cards. There's a lot that has happened in the last week and a half. And on today's show, we're going to get you all caught up because it's been a long time since we talked on this show. And I want to have everyone up to speed because next week, we got a lot of interesting things going on that I want you to be aware of. So, how you doing? Hopefully you've been doing good. I would think that most people who only watch this podcast would have been like, there hasn't been one in a long time and checked out my other content, but you never know. So today, let's do it. Let's get caught up, all right? It's going to be a good one. Of course, today is also the release of Marvel TOKON Fighting Souls on every platform in open beta form. I don't know if this is going to be good. It is a brand new fighting game, as you know. I don't usually play brand new fighting games these days because they're very different from the games that I grew up playing. And I'm very curious to see if this one's going to be anything that I'm interested in or worth my time. We're going to find out by the end of today. So, all of this and more. Sit back and relax. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the end of the week, and it's time for the epic return of the Level 1 podcast. Alrighty then. Welcome back, everyone. It's been a while, right? If you only watch this podcast, which is probably like nobody, to be honest, you probably have no clue where I've been. Well, I've been here 9 straight days. I've been streaming. I've been gaming. We've been doing all kinds of fun stuff. But I haven't done a podcast in a long time. So today, it's time to get caught up. And then after that, a big marathon session day of Marvel TOKON. We're going to find out if the latest Marvel fighting game is any good, or if it's a watered-down piece of stinky poo. It's Friday, the 24th of July, 2026. July has just been a zany month for me. Reason being, this month, my whole life was thrown into disarray. As you know, I am a man of order. I'm a man of schedule. I'm a man of normalcy and having a routine. And this month, this was pretty different, all right, to be honest with you. It was starting off the month with a marathon, Indivestance Day on a Saturday, which is normally a day that I don't stream, and then having 2 days off in the middle of the week on a Wednesday rather than again on my usual Saturday. And this month we had a lot of heat and a lot of weird stuff going on at the same time. So because of that, this whole month has felt bizarre. It has. It's still been a good month, don't get me wrong. I've enjoyed all the content that we put out together. I've enjoyed hanging out with all of you. It's been a great one. But I'm very much looking forward to getting back on track to normalcy next week because tomorrow, Saturday, is my day off for the first time this month. Finally, I get a Saturday off. Oh, people are saying the music is too loud. I'm sorry. There you go. Well, I've lowered the music. Thank you for telling me. You want the music higher up? Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, I had the music too loud. So, yes, finally tomorrow, we got normalcy, all right? We're going to finally be back to a regular schedule of me having Saturdays off and being here 6 days a week. In a couple of weeks, that may be a little different because now, my wife and I were just talking today about man, we want to have a day where we can go out and do stuff. We haven't actually had a nice day where we went out and had a day together, maybe doing some shopping or whatever in a long time. So we actually thinking maybe early August-ish, like in a couple of weeks, we might do that. So there may be a week where I have 2 days off coming up in a couple of weeks, but I'm very, very happy that tomorrow I have it off. It's going to be nice to hang out with my wife and have a good time. She's been playing this new simulator game that's supposed to be like a coffee shop, and she's been telling me all about it, but I haven't had a chance to watch her play it because I've been here streaming all day, every day. So tomorrow I'll probably watch her play some of the game in our nice, relaxing den across the hallway there, and that should be a good time to spend some time with her and see what she's been up to. So I'm very excited for tomorrow, honestly, and then after that, getting back on track where we're going to have 6-day weeks of streaming and getting things back on track and back to a normal schedule, okay? Before we get to that point, what I'd like to do is recap everything that we just did in the last week and a half. For those of you who maybe haven't been around and you want to get caught up on everything that's been going on, because it has been a good week, to be honest. It's a week and a half of good progress in all the games and stuff that I've been playing, but also very chaotic. I mean, here, I'm going to scroll all the way down to last... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, wow. July 16th was actually the last podcast. So it's been 8 days, 9 days, 8 days since we did a podcast. That's crazy. Man. So, yeah, we'll scroll through. I'll let you know. I'll give you updates on all the games that I've been playing. I'll let you know about all these pack rips that we've been doing, because that was fun. And then go from there. Get you, up to speed. Because some games we are no longer playing, and other games we have started. And it's kind of interesting. There's going to be new stuff coming up next week as well. Yeah, new stuff coming up next week, at Sunday night, actually, that I want to let you know about. And hopefully you'll come by and you'll hang out and you'll support. Because in this case, on Sunday night, I'm starting a game that I've wanted to play for years. It's a new version of the game that's much improved. And it's my favorite RPG of all time. And people have said to me, well, why don't you just play something you want to play for a change? Okay, I will. But now I do need people to actually show up for it, because you tell me all the time, just play what you want. I'm going to play what I want. But I really want people to come by and support it so that I can actually play what I want. You get it? So we're going to talk about that in a bit, okay? All right, so the last 9 days have been absolutely crazy. Let's say hello to everybody here, and then we'll start recapping everything that I just did, get everyone caught up. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Let's talk about that right now. So, before we even get to all that, this has to be mentioned just very briefly at the beginning of the show. PlayStation Network is currently down. Absolutely hilarious after, Sony pushing this all-digital future, saying no more physical games in 2028. The network is down. It's still down. So anyone who's a PlayStation gamer can't play anything in their digital library today because you can't connect to the internet to verify that you own anything. Therefore, your entire console is essentially a brick today. That's the future of Sony right there. Yeah, everything digital. Absolutely no physical. Nothing that you own. Everything must go through the network. Sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? It kind of reminds me of how here in Washington State, the people in power basically want everyone to switch over to electric cars, and they keep trying to incentivize the purchase of electric cars, and they keep saying, we want to try to outlaw gas-guzzling cars so everyone has to drive electric. Yet, multiple times a year, we get told, oh, the power grid is strained. Please stop using electricity as much. We're like, but you want us all to go to electric cars. So if every car has to be plugged into the grid, how is it ever going to support it if you can't support the need for electricity right now? It's the same thing with PlayStation here. We want all digital future, everyone connected through PSN. We control the pricing. You own nothing. Oh, by the way, the network's down, so your console's a piece of garbage right now. Completely worthless paperweight. So I just thought that's kind of ironic, and that is going on right now, and we have to see if they will, if it'll come back up soon. It doesn't go down. To be fair, PlayStation Network doesn't go down that often. There have been a few times in the history of PlayStation where they've infamously gone down for many days to weeks and no one could do anything. But for the most part, they do take good care of it, and it does come back up pretty fairly quickly. So we'll see how quick it takes them to get it back up this time. But it is just funny that they're under fire and really in a lot of problems right now for saying they want to get rid of physical copies, and now their network's down. So anyway. So how's everyone today? Who do we got today? We got Jelk. We got Game Boy. How you doing, Game Boy? Comedy Master, Roy Barnes, Vassal, The 7-Star Samurai, Dark Lady Goth, Scotty Doo, Mega Bird, Shinzo Moon, Mr. Full of a Took. We got Jonathan. Who else do we got today? Yak Almighty is here. Hassan is here. The Fat Walrus, Yummy Veggies, Atrocious Bad Hitboxes, Pre-order GTA 6. That's a good name. All janitors are bad. I don't get that one. It's an interesting name. The Rubbish Bin. Highly regarded. Who else do we have? Orange Kush. A bag full of kittens. Huh. And more. Many people are just joining right now and starting to spam the chat. So welcome to everyone who's just joining. Thanks for being here. BRS, I see. Camp Kill Commentaries, Lyra Vale. More people are joining right now. Welcome, everyone. Back to the show. The podcast is back, and it'll be on a more regular basis. This week, it was like morning show every single day. Next week, we're going to have more podcasts, okay? So that's cool. Roy says, Xbox will only verify a game license once a month. I don't know why Sony instantaneously needs it. Yeah, I know. It's always been like that, too, because I recall having tons of digital games and not being able to play them back in the day when the network went down on PSN. So, anyway. So, FYI, I guess this is a good time to bring it up as well. Please, if you're watching live, note the pinned messages in the chat. Yes, every single day, my detractors are view-botting my streams, and they're using sock accounts to troll my chats. Why? Because if you can believe it, here we are, 2 to 3 weeks later, they're still butthurt and upset that I'm doing well, that we unfroze the chat on YouTube, that my biggest restreamer got banned from YouTube, and that I'm doing well opening packs of cards and playing games and being successful. They can't stand it. So what they're trying to do is do things to mess with my streams as much as humanly possible. As you know, I just ignore it. It's now become such a commonplace thing that they're doing this every single day that I just completely started ignoring it, and I don't pay any attention to it. Okay? So that is the best course of action here. Please pay no attention. Don't even bring it up. I'm well aware that they're doing it. There's nothing I can do to stop it. We moderate the stupid sock accounts. We ignore the view botting because I can't stop that. And we just could go on our merry way. All right, so that's it. Don't worry about it. Everyone, it's not a big deal. Just ignore the nonsense. Don't give them the attention that they want. Just saying that up front. I know it's crazy because it's been like weeks. You're like, seriously? Like, what is going on? You know, why, Hold on, someone just got banned and wants to get unbanned. Yeah, what is going on? Why is Phil still talking about this? It's been like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's still happening. These people are complete losers. They just don't get it. They actually think that they have some kind of control over something. They don't. They're completely insignificant humans. And I just find it funny that they're still doing it and wasting their time and their money and everything on it. It doesn't even make sense. Again, I'll just reiterate. The sock accounts are annoying. We just banned them. And then they go away, and then they come back, and they go away. It's a temporary annoyance. Everyone knows that the people who run those sock accounts are nuts, because the way that they talk, they're like mouth-drooling lunatics, right? They're just, you can tell they're like in padded rooms bouncing around, and they should be fully supervised 24/7 to make sure they don't hurt themselves or those around them. They're nuts, all right? As for the view botting, it affects nothing. I get nothing out of it. It doesn't help me nor hurt me. It's a complete waste of time. So there's no reason to do it. They're just stupid. Like, that's the answer. They're just dumb people. Okay, so pay no heed to them. So I just got a $2 tip. Someone wanted to be unbanned, and I did unban them. Okay. So that's our first contribution of the day. All right, so before we get to the big recap of what's been going on in the last week and a half, where are we with everything, with cards and everything? Well, we're currently opening this brand new box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. It's an expensive box. It's actually more than double the price of that Marvel box that I opened a couple weeks ago. We've opened 5 packs so far. I really like the cards. I think they look very nice. We haven't really gotten many hits. We got 1 card worth around $5. So we're hoping for more. I mean, we've only opened 5 out of 30 packs. Let's hope for some Clouds, some Terras, some Kefkas, some Sephiroth, some Buster Swords, some VVs. The big hits, right? This set does have some big hits worth a lot of money. Let's hope that we get some of them, much like we got some nice cards from that Marvel set that made it to my wall. So this is what we're currently opening. How does it work? Well, if someone does a $50 contribution on the stream, that's 1 pack that will be open. If we reach $100 of cumulative support on any stream, that's another pack. 150, that's a pack. 200, that's a pack. Every 50 after. In addition, if someone does a $100 contribution or more, we also will open a bonus pack of Ascended Heroes, which I have 3 packs left. All right. And if we hit a $250 cumulative milestone on any stream, we'll open a pack of those as well. So we got the 2 things that we're currently opening. And then FYI, once we're done with that, the next thing is we'll go back to Pitch Black, the current new set we're opening from Pokemon. And after we're done with Ascended Heroes, I have another box of Prismatic Evolutions that I got. So we'll go back to that set. So we have set upon set, backup after backup. We're ready to go. Support, please, yes, and thank you. Let's get some DSP pack rips today on the streams. Good stuff. Soul at 2 a.m., thanks for $5. Says, I saw a video about an aardvark eating a pumpkin, and I didn't know that they ate pumpkins. I didn't know that either. I don't think I've ever seen an aardvark eat anything. Thanks for the $5, Soul at 2 a.m. I appreciate that very much. Okay, so before we get to today's big topic, which is Marvel TOKON, the big hot new fighting game that is now in open beta, let us recap what we just did in the last, week or two, okay? By the way, for the record, someone just tipped me $1, says, do you think it could be a fan of yours view-botting you to make you look better? No, because I've already stated it's view-botting, it's not real, so it doesn't make me look better because I'm outright telling you it's fake, and I've already said, I don't support view-botting, I don't want view-botting, stop doing it, whoever's doing it is an asshole. So anyone who's doing it can't be my fan. Does that make sense? If you're going directly against the wishes of the streamer, you're not a fan, you're an asshole. So whoever's doing it, you're an asshole, stop doing it. Okay. There you go. I'm being told that PlayStation Network might have actually just went up live as we were doing the show. So if you were waiting, maybe you want to check. Okay. So the last 9 days have been wild. Okay. Let's talk all about them. Let's get everyone updated. So first off, yes, definitely it can be argued that so far this has been the summer of Pokemon and the summer of cards, all right? However, in the last week, some things have changed, okay? Number one, I stopped playing Pokemon Champions, and we didn't play it all week. So we're done with Pokemon Champions. That's out of the rotation. Number two, for the record, we actually have finished playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. So, yes, that definitely was a card-centric game, obviously, but we basically reached the logical stopping point. We did everything in the game. We unlocked every single set of cards that were available. We had tournaments that were for $50,000 cards. We had a card that was worth $50,000, $60,000, which is insane. We expanded the shop dramatically. We were selling massive varieties of product. We were packing decks of lower-end cards and selling them in bulk. We had a kicking area where we were selling all the graded cards, and we were selling all of the valuable cards. People were trading, buying, selling. We had all these tables going where people were playing tournaments and doing the game. Basically, we did everything the game had to offer. Like, the only thing we could have done more is grinded and expand the store more to buy the giant statue things. That's it. We'd seen everything else. So it got boring, to be frank. Like, the last stream was so boring because it was like, there's nothing new going on anymore. And even the new card set we unlocked is the same, more of the same. So, yeah, basically we got to the point where it was like, makes sense to just end it now and let's move on and do other stuff. And we are going to be doing some good variety of stuff on the late streams next week, which we're going to talk about. Totally new things we're going to try out, and hopefully they work. So we'll talk about that in a little bit, okay? So, no more Pokemon Champions, no more TCG. Okay? However, one thing that we did do is we tried out Pal World. I would argue the first few streams of Pal World were a little on the slower side and boring, but now I've gotten to the point where it's more streamlined. It's more about exploring, catching new pals, doing boss fights, seeing new environmental areas, using these new pals to my advantage. Like now I can ride a pal as a mount, and I can grab a pal and use it as a flamethrower and do massive damage to enemies around me. It's gotten a lot better since we've gotten further in. And this is good because that's the kind of stuff I didn't do when I played Pal World 2.5 years ago. So now we're experiencing these new parts of the game, and I think it's pretty good. Also, I'll argue, outside of the fact that you just catch the pals in a ball, I don't really feel like it plays like Pokemon. Does that make sense? It looks like Pokemon, but it's open world exploration, very MMO-esque in that regard and the way that it feels. Active battles, it doesn't really feel like Pokemon at all to me. It feels very different the way that the game plays. And that's a good thing. I feel like outside of the fact that obviously they stole their character designs from Pokemon, they have done enough with the gameplay to completely differentiate themselves from Pokemon. It doesn't feel like you're just playing another Pokemon game. So that's great, okay? So honestly, I like Pal World right now. I'd like to keep it in the rotation. But the streams, to be honest, have kind of been like this, all right? Sometimes we'll play Pal World, it'll do extremely well. And then other times we'll play Pal World and it'll just do all right. We haven't had like a dead stream of Pal World, so that's a good thing. It seems like when I play it, people are there, they're engaged, they want to see me play it. But it is all over the place. And so it's kind of hard to read. Will this end up being a game that's a long-term experience that we play as a long-haul thing? Or is this a thing that maybe we're only going to play it a couple more times and people are already bored of it? I don't know. The good news is we have now passed by all of the parts of the game that we had originally done 2.5 years ago. We actually just beat that first boss again. So now we're going to all new areas of the map, all new pals, all new content. It's not just rehashed stuff that we've already seen, if that makes sense. So I am excited for more of it next week, and I hope that you guys will come by and hang out for Pal World. But just to reiterate, it's not Pokemon. Because there's people who are like, oh, Pokemon Overload. I'm playing one Pokemon game right now, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And to be fair, we're not even playing it that much. I've played a heck of a lot more of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync and Dark Souls 2 in the last week and a half than I did Pokemon. So anyone who's complaining about Pokemon, it's this simple. They just hate Pokemon and don't want it at all. But we're barely playing it. All right, just to be honest and transparent and fair, yeah, at one point I was playing 2-3 Pokemon games. Now we're not anymore. TCG's gone. Pokemon Champions is gone. It's just Brilliant Diamond, okay? Okay, so how did everything go this week with the games that we were playing? In Brilliant Diamond, excellent exploration. We ended up beating multiple gyms. I think we did 2 to 3 gyms this week. Got new abilities to push the boulders around, which is called Strength. And that allowed us to then travel up to the snowy northern areas. And now we're going around doing different things. I guess we have to go to some lake and there's some story event that we have to do. But we only played it like once or twice. We didn't get to play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond that much this week. It was actually the least played game that I played all week. So yes, it'll return actually on Sunday. And we will play and enjoy and continue on with that chill playthrough. Okay? Black Flag Resynced. Okay, that was pretty interesting. So, Black Flag Resynced. We basically did a whole bunch of content that we weren't aware was new content. What do I mean? So, in this version of the game, there is new stuff called Officer Recruitment Missions, where it's storylines that were not present in the original game. And what you do is you go and do a bunch of quest lines for characters, and then they actually become your crewmates, and they sit on your ship with you and everything. And that's kind of neat. So far, we've recruited 2, a man-at-arms and a shipwright. And each of them had their own little stories that were fun to do. Took about maybe an hour to do their quest lines and then recruit them. So that's brand new content. And the thing is, I haven't played Black Flag in 13 years, so I didn't even realize that we were doing new content when we were doing these missions. I was just like, stumbled upon them, let's do them. So we did, and the next thing I know, oh, that's actually new content you unlocked. Oh, I didn't even realize, okay? And then, we actually started advancing the major plot line. So, we've unlocked our base island. We took over our first big fort in a big fort battle with cannons and everything. Pretty fun stuff. The game is good. It's sound. Although I'll just say this, after having played it a lot more now, it is definitely full of bugs. It is not very polished. We keep running into weird bugs. I'll be running, and then he just stops. I'm like, there's nothing in front of me. Why did he stop moving? No idea. Something made him stop. You'll be fighting, and you'll press counter. It just doesn't work. Huh? Why isn't it working? I don't know. It just won't work like 3 times in a row. Oh, okay. And it's weird things like that. There's been some graphical glitches and things. The camera's been weird. It's not game-breaking stuff, but it is jarring. And for a game like this where you're buying a remaster for $50 or whatever, you would think, or was it 60? I think it was actually 60. You'd think they would have polished it a little more. They didn't. It's a typical Ubisoft wonky experience. It's still fun, and I am enjoying it. And I feel like the further we get into it, the more exciting it's getting. So please continue to come by and hang out for Black Flag. I'm enjoying it. We're going to keep up with that playthrough, okay? We had a fun Friday Night Fights last week. Actually ended up playing that Frank Dukes player who's actually quite good. He's a good T-Hawk and Zangief player. So we had great matches against him. That was a fun stream. Dark Souls 2, oh boy. This week in Dark Souls 2 was something else, okay? So this week, we took on No Man's Wharf, finally. Now, admittedly, we were way over-leveled for it. And the good news is that I did have a torch to start. I ran out, and then I had to go grind for them, and then I went back, and I did it again. And we did do all of No Man's Wharf. It was pretty funny. There was some silly deaths. At the end, I missed the shortcut, and I had to redo the whole thing again, which is funny. So anyway, it was entertaining. We went to Iron Keep, and as soon as we went to Iron Keep, it was like non-stop insane invasions. But I wish I could report that it was like fun invasions, that people were just trying to fight me, which I wouldn't mind. But that's not the case. Instead, basically people were trying to stream snipe and ruin the gameplay experience for everyone. Not just me, but the viewers. So they were hacking, and they were doing, I'm invincible, and I have non-stop magic that I can spam in every single direction, and you can't stop me or kill me. Oh, by the way, I throw a pot at you, and somehow it instantly breaks all of your equipment down 100%, so now you have to spend 10,000 souls to fix all your equipment. Screw you. There's a difference between, oh, I want to maybe invade Phil and have fun, fighting him, versus, oh, I just want to ruin his entire game experience. Right? Like, literally, I just want to completely screw the entire thing up. That's just messed up. Okay? So what ended up happening was the invasions actually got so bad that I ended up having to turn off the online connectivity yesterday. Now, I didn't want to do that, but literally I couldn't play the game. It was nonstop, constant invasion after invasion, and then they would just cheat. So there wasn't even a chance that I could survive. I had to turn off the online play. To be frank with you, I would like to turn the online play back on, but I need them to stop fucking around. If you're going to invade me, at least have a chance that I can win. And some people, admittedly, were fair and fine. I'm okay with that. If it's a legit invasion, that's fine. But not cheating the game. That's really stupid. Anyway, we did, through thick and thin and a lot of perseverance, we did beat Iron Keep. Man, the Smelter Demon looked awesome with this lighting patch, this path tracing. He looked really good. Like, he was probably one of the most improved looking enemies in the entire game with path tracing. The lighting was absolutely amazing for that fight. We got through all of Iron Keep, and then we ended up going to the spider area. We went through, Doors of Pharaohs, and we got down to the spider area and got through there. The thing was, I missed all the bonfires. Like, the last bonfire I had gotten is the one that's right at the beginning of that village, but then I never found the bonfire after you go to the chapel and you kill all the villager boss thing. And there's apparently another hidden bonfire. I didn't get that one either. So I ended up going through the entirety of the spider area with a torch because I needed it. Because remember, with path tracing on, I can't see anything. And I got to Duke's Dear Freyja, and I one-shotted it. That was pretty impressive. Even for me, I was like, whoa. And I will also say this. One of the most improved looking areas in the game with path tracing, that room right before the Duke's Dear Freyja. Those spider webs and things with path tracing, they look amazing. The lighting effects and everything in there, I was like, whoa, that looks so good. So that was sick. And I was happy, that really nice. I'm doing this version of the game and it looks so different. It looks like a different game in that area, honestly. But yeah, we one-shotted Duke's Dear Freyja. And then we went back and we fought Royal Rat Authority. in the Halls of Pharaohs or Doors of Pharaohs. And now we're actually going to go through Doors of Pharaohs more thoroughly and, you know, try to explore further. So great progress in Dark Souls 2. It's a real bummer I had to turn off the online play. I hope I don't have to keep doing that, but people have to stop cheating. It's a difference between I'm invading legit and it's a fair fight and you actually survive if you're good, or, oh, I'm invincible and I cheese you and I break all your equipment. It's like, fuck off, you know? Okay, what's up, Sloppy Steaks? How are you? Okay, so that's what went down with Dark Souls this week. So outside of that, I've already talked about Pal World and how I'm liking that, and we're going to keep playing that. TCG wrapped up. We talked about that. There won't be any more TCG. There were 2 streams, not 1, but 2 cool streams of me and my retro games collection, okay? So what we ended up doing is we finished pricing, grading, and taking inventory of my retro games collection. And then last night, we actually did a stream where I did some storage. Let me show you what I mean. So last night, we took my most valuable games, we cleaned them up through various means. Sometimes I used rubbing alcohol, and sometimes I actually used a magic eraser sponge, which actually I'll strongly recommend that you use that if you need to clean up a game. Man, it gets the glue off, it gets marker off, it cleans it up really nicely, okay? And we put the most valuable games into these cases, so now they're all nicely protected. So now what I'm thinking of doing, I've rearranged my closet, so now I have space in there, and I'm thinking what I might do is actually retire this stand, which has been behind me for a ridiculously long time, and try to get something nicer, maybe a small piece of furniture or something that I can put here that may have multiple shelves. So maybe on the top shelf, we can have the cards and this, but maybe we could have a bottom shelf that's like some retro games, right? That would be neat, right? To have a double shelf unit here. We can actually have different things on it that are on display during my streams. I think that would be pretty cool. So I'm going to have to look into it, see what I can find, and maybe get like a piece of furniture or something for the background. I don't know if I should get black or white. I mean, either one would probably match, and do something like that. So I'll be looking in that. So we did multiple streams of that. For those streams, I just left the entire streams as an archive. So you can go watch them whenever you want in their entirety. I didn't make separate videos of those streams. Okay? But I am now done with that. We've gone through the entire retro games collection. We've graded and priced. We've stored, cleaned. We're good to go. So there won't be any more streams of that, but that was a fun project. You know, it all started on Indivestance Day with the marathon, and it continued once a week for the last 3 weeks. So after 4 streams, we're now good. And my closet is looking amazing. I actually reorganized it. I got space in there now. I can't wait to start using that to its full potential as well. So we did that. Okay, so we have one other thing to talk about. But in the meantime, it looks like I got a $1 tip. This person says, I was actually one of your invaders yesterday. It was fun to be a part of the stream. It was a good fight and good fun. So if you didn't cheat, thanks for being a valid invader. I don't mind legit valid invaders. You've seen I fought a ton of them in the playthrough. I just don't want the cheaters to ruin the game. He says, I'm excited to see Pal World return. Watch out for bosses. They get much more dangerous in this current version. At least your pals are much stronger as well. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate that. Okay. I welcome a valid challenge in a game. I don't welcome cheaters. So thank you for being, hopefully, a valid challenger. Okay. So, the only other thing left to talk about before we preview next week, the cards. Let's talk about the cards. Because that's what everyone wants to know. What happened with the cards? So let's talk about the cards, okay? First, we were opening Stellar Miracle, which is a Japanese set. We had actually resumed because we had started opening that one, but then we took a break so that we could open the Marvel Magic the Gathering cards. We had finished off that box and we had gone back to Stellar Miracle. So we opened those up for about a day. And then Pitch Black arrived. That was on Friday of last week, so 1 week ago. the new hottest set of English Pokemon cards, Pitch Black, released, and we began to open the box over the course of the weekend. Yes, people went crazy. They supported in droves, and we actually finished that box in 2 days. Okay? Did we get any good cards? Yes. We got the 4th best card in the whole set. Mega... Is it Zeraora? I don't know how to say it. Mega Zeraora EX. It's a very nice looking card. I have no idea who Zeraora is, nor do I think I've ever had it in a Pokemon game. But it's a nice card, and it's worth around $68 to $70. It's fluctuated up and down over the course of the week. It's the 4th best card in that set. There's only 3 cards better, and those are insanely rare to get. So I actually am happy that I got that card. We also got a Goldeen right there in the center. That's a nice valued card as well. And a few, smaller hits. So in the first box of Pitch Black, we did really well. Then we had no cards left because we went back to the Stellar Miracle. And you guys once again supported in droves. And we ended up going through all of Stellar Miracle in like a day. Now, did we get anything good in Stellar Miracle? Yeah, we got one like $9 card. Sadly, it immediately got knocked off the wall, so it's not even here anymore. To be honest, I think Stellar Miracle is some of the better looking cards that we've had of Pokemon. They just don't have much value, okay? But it was a good box. So the thing was, 2 things happened kind of at once. First, people were supporting so much and in droves, and they kept saying, Phil, we want you to do the Final Fantasy Magic card. You had talked about them a year ago. You had talked about them last month. We really want to have these because we heard that they're really good and it would be something different. It would tie in with gaming rather than just like the Marvel cards, which was really not tying in with gaming at the time. And since people supported me so much last weekend, like it was insane the amount of support I was getting. Like I was having almost $1,000 streams. I said, okay, let's do it. So I went out and I bought a box and I had it rush ordered to the house so we'd have it within a few days. It was actually supposed to arrive on Tuesday, okay? Now, in the meantime, I was not going to have any cards left. So I actually went out physically and bought a second box of Pokemon Pitch Black cards that we started to open so we would have more cards to open, okay? So we have a second box of Pitch Black here. I think we're like... We're a good amount in. In fact, we're almost halfway through the second box of Pitch Black. I didn't even remember that we had opened so many of this one. So, yeah, we're about a little over a fourth into that box, okay? But people wanted something different. They wanted to see these Final Fantasy cards. Notably, we had already just opened a whole box of these. So we've pretty much seen almost the entire set besides the hits. Oh, by the way, while we were starting to open this one, which I think was on Tuesday, we got this guy. Mega Chandelure EX, which is the 5th most rare and valuable card in the set. His eye reflects metallically there, as you can see. And he's worth like $50-something. So that's also an excellent hit that we got in the Pitch Black set when we started opening this box. Okay? So to be honest, we've actually had some pretty good luck with Pitch Black so far. I am looking forward to getting back to these eventually. So, my Final Fantasy card shipped. My Final Fantasy cards were en route. And then they disappeared. Yeah, they just completely disappeared. It was around 3 a.m. on Tuesday. They just stopped having updates. They arrived at SeaTac, which is a town near me. It's the town where basically the airport is. And they just froze. And it kept saying, oh, it's going to come today. Oh, wait, no, it'll come tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, it'll come the next day. So at one point, I was like, I'm not getting any answers. I need to order another box because this one I think is lost. So I did order a replacement box, okay? And then I ended up going back and arguing. And the good news is I have gotten a refund, okay? I got a refund. I got my money back for that box. The box is apparently lost. No one knows where it is. So I got a refund on that box. And then these Final Fantasy cards actually arrived yesterday during the first stream. When they arrived, people got very excited and supported in droves. So we ended up opening 5 packs. So far, the cards look great. They span the entire history of Final Fantasy, and we're getting cards from every single numbered Final Fantasy, which is really cool. I'm looking forward to more today. I hope we open some on this stream. And I hope that you guys will support the stream so we can see some more Final Fantasy cards with another DSP pack rips at the end of this session, okay? So let's go. Get some support for Final Fantasy cards now that they're finally here, right? So the only other thing that happened, which I'll be honest, I'm not happy about, but I guess it's a little word of caution and warning to everyone out there, okay? The reason that we got Pitch Black at launch is because I lucked out, and one day when the Pokemon Center was doing a drop, I ended up waiting in a queue for 3 hours. I got in, and I was able to actually buy at normal price a box of Pitch Black, and that's how I had it on release day last week. The other box that I got was pre-ordered through a reseller, all right? And you would think if someone's taking pre-orders, it would mean they've secured the product, right? I guess not, because this, reseller claimed that they would actually ship. Oh, is this guy spamming? Let's get rid of this idiot. Yeah, let's get rid of this idiot. There we go. This pre-seller claimed that they were going to ship the box on launch day, which would be Friday of last week, and that you'd have it within a couple of days. Well, I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited. It was Tuesday, and they still hadn't even shipped it. All right? So basically, I contacted them, and I said, I've had enough. I just don't want it anymore. I don't trust you. You said you were going to ship on release day. You never did. I'm canceling. So I did end up canceling that pre-order for the box of Pitch Black, and I went out and I physically got a box myself in person in real life. I am frustrated about that because it means that essentially I can't guarantee that I'm ever going to have product at launch. You never know if you're going to get something from Pokemon Center. It's a hit or miss. It's like a real risky thing to rely on that and try to get in, waiting in the queue, because I've done it before and then the whole thing crashes and you get nothing. And to get it in real life is actually rare. Like, I got lucky that I found a box, but it's also at the discretion and the limits of like what a store has or what they let you buy. So I got to a place where they let me buy a box, but another store might be like, oh, you can only buy a certain amount of packs. Or, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens moving forward. But to be frank, it didn't work out the way I had planned. I really hoped that I was going to be able to pre-order this thing through a reseller and be guaranteed to have it, and it didn't work out that way. So moving forward, I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work. I guess I'll have to try different things. Currently, the next set of Pokemon cards coming out is the 30th Anniversary Celebration set. And yes, I got lucky. I actually got a box of them, or 3 boxes of the booster bundle. So that's 6 packs each in a little box. I got 3 of those through Pokemon Center the other day. They were doing this, queue. I sat in the queue for 3 hours while we were streaming Black Flag. I was able to get in, and I was able to buy 3 of the booster bundles. So I will have those coming later this year in the fall. I will have some of those cards. A lot of people are having trouble even securing anything, so I'm happy that I'm going to at least have some of those. This set is a special set where apparently there is 5 considered hits in a box. Or not in a box, in a pack. I guess it's packs of 10, but 5, like half are hits. But that doesn't mean they're good hits. It could just be a bunch of regular holofoils or reverse holos, which you don't care about. You want the real hits, right? So that's kind of neat that they're going to have a set like that. So, that's pretty much getting you up to snuff on everything. So now let's talk about next week, okay? Next week is a normal 6-day streaming week, starting on Sunday through Friday. What content will be put out in that week? Well, first off, continuation of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and I am going to test and begin a playthrough of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster on PC. Now you may say, wait, what? Huh? Who? Why? Okay, here's your answer. My favorite JRPG of all time. My favorite RPG of all time. A game that I love going back to many, many times and enjoying playing every time that I actually have. I haven't played this game in 7 years. Okay, 2019 was the last time that I had opportunity to play it. This version has better graphics because they've turned them widescreen and upgraded the graphics. It's got an improved soundtrack that's remixed and sounds much better. It's got more modernized features than the original. Much like when we played Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster years ago, this game has been modernized and is a much better game, okay? So I'm dying to play it. I've wanted to play this for many years, and people keep saying, Phil, play what you want. We beg you. We are asking you, play what you want. Half the time you go to play a game and you say, man, it's disappointing that you can't play it. We want you to play the game you want to play. Okay, starting Sunday night on the late stream, Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster right here on DSPGaming. Be there, engage, support the playthrough, watch the playthrough after the fact on demand. Let me know that you actually care, that you want to see me play games that I like. Okay? That's how it works. I want to be sure that people will be here for me doing what I want to do. And you guys have told me over and over, time and time again, play what you want to play. We want to see it. So here it is. Show up Sunday night. Engage and support. Watch after the fact. Tell people Phil's playing his favorite JRPG of all time. He loves the game. He knows a ton about it. It's a better version. It's on modern PC. It's going to be amazing. Show up. Because, yeah, I'm going to be honest with everyone right now up front. If people don't show up and it's a slow stream, I'm going to be like, what gives? Because for years you guys say, play what you want. This is my favorite. Come by and hang out. If you don't show up, it's kind of hypocritical that people said that all along, don't you think? You know? So let's go. Let's get Final Fantasy VI going on Sunday night. And if it works, it will hit the rotation as a regular game over the course of August. I want to play Final Fantasy VI and really enjoy it. Okay? Okay. Cool. Now, in addition to that, next week, we're going to continue with Dark Souls 2. We're going to continue with Black Flag. And Halo Campaign Evolved is coming out on, is it Monday or Tuesday? I forget. It's one or the other. And whichever day it comes out, it looks like Tuesday, I'll be playing it as the daytime stream. Now, I'm going to be honest with all of you. Okay? I don't know if this is going to do very well. Do you want to know why? Because it's just Halo. Alright, this is not anything special. It's Halo 1 again, with modern graphics, some gameplay improvements, and apparently they're adding in a mission or two that's new. Okay? But for those who don't know, Halo 1 is an incredibly outdated game. It honestly, I don't think has aged very well. When I played Halo 1 during the time when the Master Chief Collection released, it was insanely underwhelming. Like, no exaggeration. You can run through most of the stages not fighting any enemies. It's like, oh, you're in a room. Okay, run from this door to this door and escape out the door. You don't have to ever shoot your gun. I'm not even kidding. It's kind of a poorly designed game. Now, maybe in the early 2000s, 25 plus years ago, when this game first released, it was groundbreaking. No one had ever seen anything like this on a console, and people were absolutely blown away. And I get it. It has its moment in time, but it's 2026. It's not, the year 2000 anymore. So things have changed. Things have improved. And to be quite frank, I'm not surprised that the early reviews are coming out, and a lot of places are giving it a 7 out of 10. And people are like, I don't get it. I thought Halo is one of the most praised franchises of all time, and everyone says Halo 1's a masterpiece. How could people in 2026 be giving it a 7 out of 10? Because it's 2026, okay? Things change over time. Attitudes change. Tastes change. Yeah, this game was great 25 years ago, but today, and to be honest, a lot of people just think that it's already overrated anyway. Does that make sense? So, I'll be playing it on Tuesday. We'll see together. Is it good? How are the new missions, right? I will make my decision based on Tuesday's stream. Do we keep playing it? And if we play it, is it a night stream? Or do we keep it as a day stream? Because we already have Pokemon, Assassin's Creed, and Dark Souls as day streams. If we make this a day stream too, it's going to be rough, okay? So let's see what happens with that on Tuesday. Now, also next week, I'm going to be doing a special one-off night stream. And you might say, what do you mean? So it was just announced a few days ago, all right, that Xbox is attempting to rejuvenate and or, for posterity purposes, keep their classic games alive through a new initiative. This initiative is going to take games from the original Xbox console and port them so they now run on the Xbox app on PC, now at 4K resolution, now with things like anti-aliasing, not ray tracing, VSync, and more modern features, okay? There's 4 games so far that they've added to the catalog, and you can either play them if you have Game Pass or you can buy them individually. They are Blinks, Crimson Skies, Fusion Frenzy, and Conquer Live and Reloaded. So what I'd like to do is a one-off stream this week. I think probably Monday night or Tuesday night, one of those nights, I'm not sure. And on that stream, for about a half an hour each, we're going to test those games. We're going to download them, play them on the PC app, and see how they look. I can't imagine playing like Conquer in 4K. Like, how's that going to work, right? So it'll be fun. It'll just be a quick, one-off stream to test and see how it works. It's not going to be just lengthy thing, but I want to just give it a test. And then as more games, maybe over time, get added to that catalog, I'd like to test out more of the games as well. Okay? So let's all see how that works when we do that one-off stream and go from there. So next week, you're going to still have Pal World, but then you're going to have Final Fantasy VI. You're going to have this one-off stream of Xbox. And yes, Friday Night Fights will continue next Friday. We'll go back to old school fighters for a week. We'll see how that goes. Keep in mind, Marvel TOKON officially fully releases in just a couple of weeks. So if we play it today and we like it, that means that likely we'll be playing Marvel TOKON as the fighting game in the rotation. And yeah, that's probably going to end up being like Friday Night Fights and stuff for a while, depending on how it's received and how much I like it. Okay? So that's also coming in, a couple of weeks, the full game. So, all right. So next week is going to be great. You got Halo. You got the continuing playthroughs. You got Final Fantasy VI that's starting up. We've got fun streams of Pal World. We got this Xbox night, right? We got good stuff coming up next week for a good 6 days of streams. I hope that you'll be here, and I hope that you'll engage and support the content. And, that was a lot to talk about. I literally just talked for 52 and a half minutes straight about all those topics, and now finally, I'm done. I can finally relax. Hoy. By the way, Spoderman did a $2 super chat insulting my hairline. Thank you so much, Spoderman. One day you'll be my age, and I bet you'll have no hair. So thanks for the money. Okay. Whew. All right. We got through everything. So what I'd like to do now, because we've covered everything I wanted to discuss, get you guys all caught up. All right. Number 1, please tag me in the chat. Let's see what topics you guys want to talk about. Number 2, please let's get some support for the streams. Like I said, let's get some support for TOKON. Let's get some support for the podcast. Let's get some support for pack openings of Final Fantasy Magic cards. Let's go. Let's have a great day today, now that we got all that crap out of the way. Good afternoon, Matt the Man. How are you? No, I'm not going to list the milestones anywhere. People know what they are, for the most part. Okay. How much did I spend on the plastic covers for my classic games collection? Not a lot. I would say a pack of 10. Not expensive. I think the most I spent on a multi-pack was like $20, and I think that was the one that was like maybe like $25. They're not pricey. Yeah, they're not. I'm surprised because that kind of stuff used to never exist, Like you would go to the game convention and you go to the row, the seller's row where you have all the game memorabilia, and they'd have the classic games they were selling, and everyone would just have it just tossed in bins, loose, right? You would go to the game store, used game store, everything loose, just out, But now they actually have all that storage stuff. So you would think that now everyone keeps their stuff nice and clean and pristine, because now there's actually value attached to it. I think what it is back then, there wasn't a lot of value attached to the classic game stuff, and now there is. Now it's like we're in collect-a-thon mode, and everything's worth an incredibly inflated cost or a price. As you saw, when we went through that collection, there were games that says I spent $2 on a game like T-Mech on the 32X, and apparently it's worth almost $200 now. That's pretty insane, right? What is my plan for selling the games? No, I'm not going to sell the games. Right now, we are about to hit physical media mania. Because if Sony really is going to phase out physical video games, I guarantee you everyone's gonna follow suit. We already saw GTA 6 will not have a physical edition at all. Once video games go pure digital, the mania and hype for physical games will get very intense. Very intense. Okay? So I'm gonna hold on to this stuff for a bit. Maybe the value will get really high at some point, and then maybe I'll look to sell. I don't know. For now, I'm holding on to it, and I have no plans to sell. But I consider a Nuzlocke run of Pokemon. It's like I've explained. I'm not opposed to doing a special run of Pokemon with special criteria. However, I've barely ever played any of these Pokemon games. Like, Omega Ruby was my first one that I had played since Blue, you know, back in the day when I started being a YouTuber. And over the years, yes, I've played the new ones, but I've never played any of these classic ones. I would much rather, let's say, for example, Pokemon Black and White gets re-released on the Switch 2. I just want to play Pokemon Black or White. I don't want to do a special run. I want to play the base game because I never did. You guys have likely had an opportunity and a chance to play all the classic Pokemons over the years. I have not. These are my first time opportunities to play them. So why would I want to do a special run? That doesn't make sense. Nuzlocke is something you do when you're a huge fan, you've already played the game a bunch of times, and now you want to give it extra level of complexity or challenge. I just want to play the real game. You know what I'm saying? So no, I'm not interested in doing them now, but maybe long term, okay? Good morning, Satan. How you doing, man? He says you should play GTA 5 as a build-up to 6. We already did. We played it 2-3 years ago. It was a good playthrough, but I'm not going to play it again when we just played it. Okay. Eliza Pancake says, if you could only choose one between Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger, which would you choose? Okay, let me put it this way. I actually feel like the graphics of Chrono Trigger are better than the graphics of Final Fantasy VI. And some people might give me shit for saying that, but I do think it looks better. Okay? So, like, sound-wise, music-wise, I think they're equivalent. Gameplay-wise, I actually think Final Fantasy VI is better. And if you look at the overall arching plots and the length of the games with the amount of content, Final Fantasy VI is longer. So if I had to choose between the two, I go Final Fantasy VI. But you know what I'm saying? Either one is fine. If you can't lose with that choice. If you're choosing either Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger, you're getting a best-in-class style game. So it doesn't really matter. You know? Okay. All right. Chrono Trigger is more of an emotional journey for me. No, Final Fantasy VI is too. I love Final Fantasy VI. I cannot wait to play it. I really cannot wait to play it, and I really hope people show up for it. Of course, yes. Scotty Dew says, it's still weird to me trying to call it Final Fantasy VI because it was 3 for us on SNES. Exactly. We only had base Final Fantasy was on NES, and there was only one. Final Fantasy 4 was called Final Fantasy 2, and that was the first one on SNES. And then Final Fantasy 3 was 6, and that, you know, we skipped a lot of games in the US. We did. We skipped a ton. Caterate, thanks for $5. Says, did you watch the reveal trailer of Resident Evil Veronica? If so, what are your thoughts? Did we? I think we did. But it was weeks ago, so I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we watched it together, didn't we, guys? Right? But I'm not sure, is it first person or third person? It was hard to tell how it's going to be, right? It was hard to figure it out from the trailer because the trailer was like a real early trailer or whatever. I don't remember. We watched it and it's third person. There you go. Okay. I have not seen the brand new Wolverine trailers. No, I have not. I think one came out like yesterday, right? From Comic-Con, but I didn't see that one. 220 has done 100 kicks over on Kick. Those are our first support from Kick today. Thank you, 220, for the kicks. I appreciate that very much. Can we get our first sub of the day over on Kick? Can we get some significant kicks on Kick? Can we get our first membership of the day? Can we get a tip bigger than $2? Can we get some momentum going towards our first milestone of $100? Or can we get a $50 contribution to guarantee a pack opening of Final Fantasy Magic cards on this stream? That'd be amazing. No, I did not see the new trailer for the new Resident Evil movie. No, I have not seen the Blade Runner 2099 trailer. Then again, I don't like Blade Runner, and I didn't see the last one, so... Mega Bird, no, I have no way to test the NES games, so they may not work. Who knows? You know, I don't know what to tell you. Then again, I hate to tell you this, Mega Bird. When you go buy these games from anyone, they don't test them either. You know what I mean? You go to a game convention, and they have their collection, and you buy a game, you're not going to be able to... If it doesn't work, you're fucked. You know? That's how it works. You know, that's just, that's just 100% how it always has been. When I bought those from people at conventions, I didn't know if they worked. You know? Be More Righteous has gifted a sub. That's our first sub of the day. Thank you, Be More Righteous, for the sub. Yeah. Man, they're adding new songs. I don't think I've ever heard this one. I think they add new songs to this playlist all the time. Yeah. I didn't like the original Blade Runner. Why? Because I was bored. I mean, keep in mind, I watched it when I was in my 20s in college. It was required for a course I had. I was falling asleep. I couldn't pay attention to it. I thought it was insanely boring and too slow paced. $220, that's correct. Feeding wild animals is illegal in Washington. Feeding birds in your backyard using nuts and birdseed is not. Sorry. Nice try. No, I've never been to a garage sale to hunt games. Nope. Huh? I don't know what that means. No, I do not go to Walmart ever for any reason. Absolutely not. I would never step foot in a Walmart. Nope. BMW CEO, I don't know what you mean. He says, no shout out, bunk stream. Shout out for what? I shouted out all the contributions that I've seen so far. I don't see anything here for you, so I don't know what you mean. If you become a member, okay, there's something that you need to do. It's called like a celebration or whatever. And you can have a pop-up appear on screen, but that's not for me to do. That's for you to do. And then when that shows up, then I can shout it out. See, Big Mac literally just did it. Do you see that? So thank you, Big Mac, for being a standard supporter of the stream. Now I can say, oh, that counts as a membership today. You see, that's how you do it. So however Big Mac just did it, that's what you have to do. Don't ask me how he does it, because I'm not a member of my own channel, so I don't know. But that's how you do it. What's up, Space Jam fan? How are you? We're having a nice chill podcast for the first time in a long time. What's the nicest car I've ever owned? I've only owned 2 cars ever. My Pontiac Grand Am, 2002, and now my 2017 Corolla. So my Corolla is definitely the nicest car that I've ever owned. I leased a BMW, 2 different BMWs, but I didn't own them. Therefore, I can't answer the question and say the BMW. Who made what mess? What are you talking about? I don't know what Subverse is. $220. What the hell are you talking about? No one knows what the hell you're talking about right now. I think you're living in your own world. What bird seed are you even talking about? What new games am I looking forward to playing the most this year? I would say Wolverine now. I would say, obviously, GTA 6. Let's see. Oh, the new Silent Hill game. What's it called? Townfall? Let me find it. Yeah, Silent Hill Townfall, I would say. Let's see. I hope Control Resonant is good, but I don't know. I'm a little skeptical, but I hope it's good. Honestly, I hope the next Call of Duty is good, because Black Ops 7 was not good. Black Ops 7 sucked, and because of that, no one wanted to watch me play it, even though I liked it. No one wanted to watch me play it, so I hope that I can now use my surround sound headphones, my awesome high-end gaming keyboard and mouse to actually play a game that warrants it, you know? Yeah, that's probably it for this year. That's what I would say. Those are the ones I'm most hyped for. Okay. Have I ever watched or enjoyed UK TV shows? I did watch The British Office, which is very short, right? There's only like 1 or 2 seasons. So I saw all of The British Office. Outside of that, I saw the Mr. Bean, a lot of the Mr. Bean stuff, because that's also, there's not a lot. So I've seen all the Mr. Beans. I've seen some of Monty Python's Flying Circus over the years. I don't think I've seen everything, but I've seen some of the episodes. Man, outside of that, probably not. I've seen British movies, right? But that's about it. No, I've never seen a single episode of Doctor Who. I don't even know what the show is about. I have no clue. Would I be interested in doing Kick-only streams where I react to music people send me for donation amounts? What do you mean, like, so someone would say, here's a song, play it and react to it, and since I'm on Kick, hopefully the stream wouldn't get taken down? I mean, that would be something interesting and different to do. It would be unfortunate that, number one, the YouTube audience can never watch it, and number two, that basically it would only be up for a certain amount of time, because on Kick, the streams are only archived for a week, right? So sadly, you'd only be able to do it for a week, and then it would be disappeared forever. No one would ever be able to watch it again. Wow, what currency is this? So Raphael says hello from Brazil. So is this a Brazilian currency? Let's see. Brazilian reals. So he said 50 reals. That is the equivalent of $9.82. Thank you to Raphael for a $9.82 super chat. I appreciate that. How about this? I'll round it up. We'll say 10. I'll put it on the leaderboard as $9.82. But we'll count it as 10. Since it's probably what you were going for, right? thank you to Raphael. And thanks for watching from Brazil. I doubt I have much or any of an audience in Brazil. It's nice to know I have at least one viewer, and thank you for the support. VSM, I still don't know what you're talking about. What mess are you describing? So for the record, come next month, August 17th, that is VPN Doomsday on YouTube. Meaning as of the 17th of August next month, no matter what VPN you're using or wherever you claim you're from, the pricing of memberships will be fixed. No more, oh, I use a VPN and I buy Argentinian memberships for 4 cents each when they're supposed to be $4. It goes away. So the 17th is the end of all the bullshit. 5+ years of bullshit where people have been able to basically ruin memberships. Like people say, why don't you do member-only content? How could I? If I did members-only content, someone could literally just buy thousands of fake memberships for $20, and now everyone has a membership, so what's the point of the members-only content? Finally, they're fixing that. Caterate, thanks for $5. He says, I wish Sony would let Bloodborne out of their clutches. I think we all agree that we would like to play Bloodborne in a better version, or to play a new version like Bloodborne 2. I guess it's just a very unique situation. The whole publishing rights, who owns it. So sadly, I don't think we're going to. I mean, we do have Duskbloods, whatever that's going to be coming up. We already have Lies of P, which is kind of a hybrid of Bloodborne and other stuff. So we do have, things that are like it, but I agree with you. It is a shame. It's such cool gothic horror, right? Lovecraftian gothic horror, and we can't continue it. It sucks. Do I trust YouTube to get it right? No, because here's what they're going to do. They're going to change all the pricing on the 17th, but then currencies will continue to fluctuate. So now I'm sure there'll be another currency that eventually will drop, and then it'll be the same situation. But at least we'll have a temporary reprieve, right? We'll at least have a situation where we can, at least for a bit, say, okay, the pricing's right, and maybe do stuff with memberships for the first time in 5+ years, you know? Jade says, can you play Tori today? Do you mean Tony? You mean Iron Man? Again, Jade, I don't even know who's in the beta. That's kind of the problem. The beta just came out. I don't even know who's available in it. So I can't really commit to playing characters till we know who's in it, right? But, we'll see, and I'm going to try to play a variety. We'll find out. Nothing here says, how excited are you finally for a day off after 9 straight days of work? Hoping for a great last day of streaming. Enjoy the break. Yeah, I need it. Like, to be honest, I like my job. I do. I love this, but I get tired. Now I'm kind of burnt out a bit. I want a day off. And the good news is, tomorrow, the only thing that I have to do that's like a chore or an errand, I have to go grocery shopping. Outside of the grocery shopping, I don't have to do anything else. I get to relax with my wife, and we're going to do some fun stuff around the house. I want to watch her play this new game she's been playing. We're going to have some food. We're just going to relax. A nice, relaxing day. I'm very much looking forward to it. Clearly not, Jamie. Okay, here's what I want to say about TOKON, because he's asking, how is TOKON? Is it like Invincible? Are you ready? So, someone sent me a very detailed email about TOKON that I'd like to read to all of you, because I think this is very interesting. You guys ready? So, here's a very interesting message someone sent me in regards to TOKON that I think we're all going to find pretty interesting. Ready? Here we go. After TOKON's first and second betas, the fighting game community was actually pretty critical of the game. I think you mentioned something on your podcast about being aware of this, but it's actually a bigger deal at the time than I feel you even made it seem. Even Maximilian Dude was saying the game seemed like it just wasn't for him. Sometime after that, the lead designer put out a statement that they're very aware of the feedback and are working on big improvements to the game's system and character mechanics. Acknowledgement like this is already more than companies typically provide these days, but of course it means nothing without follow-through. There was follow-through. Sometime later, a series of videos were posted on TOKON's X account showcasing big changes to the game's system mechanics. These were met with big approval, with many of the critical voices regarding the game. But of course, without anyone apart from devs actually having played the newest build, it isn't true proof that the game has tremendously improved. As of writing this email, the public still hasn't played the newest build. One more thing that's happened is that TOKON's YouTube channel began releasing official character guides, and you can easily search for them if you want to see them. Compared to the early beta, the complexity of most all the characters increased dramatically. It's looking much more like an actual, as one would expect, Marvel game now. The guides are generating a surprising amount of hype. So, basically, here's what happened in a nutshell. The first 2 betas came out. I didn't get to play them because they always came out like on a weekend, and I would not be told I'm in the beta till like Saturday. And I'd be like, I'm on my day off in the middle of a weekend. The beta's already half done. Now they tell me I'm in the beta. Well, I can't play it now. Okay? So, I never got to play the betas. The FGC did, and the common feedback from the FGC was that every character played exactly the same. What does that mean? So every single character had a fireball. Every single character had an invincible anti-air move. Every single character had a combo extender special move. So essentially, the entire game was dash in and try to mix up to get one hit, and once you get the hit, mash a combo, mash a combo, mash a combo, and then wash, rinse, repeat. That the entirety of the game was identical. Every character was the same. Now also, yes, supposedly, the game was insanely easy to play, meaning you didn't have to have good, strict button inputs, motions, nothing. Like, it was a simpleton's game, okay? So that's why the FGC was criticizing it heavily. They were saying it's such an easy mode game. Yeah, people who just want a casualized game to jump in at entry level, like first-time fighting game players, might love it. But man, this doesn't feel like it's going to be a game that's going to have levels of complexity. Hence why even Maximilian do. This is a guy who got his notoriety on YouTube back in the day making skits and videos about Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Now, personally, I think Marvel 3 is a simpleton's game. I played games like Marvel 2 back in the day, and I think that Marvel 3 was too easy. Well, Maximilian loves Marvel 3, and he thought Marvel TOKON was too easy. Okay? So, yeah. Not very good signs, right? I mean, I'm going to be honest. I really, really, really hope that it doesn't play exactly like Invincible Versus. Because Invincible Versus was good for like 5 minutes. And then I got so fucking bored with the game. Because the game really had nothing to do with skill. It was about dash and mash. If you get a hit, giant combo. And now it's a mini game to see can you combo break when they're tagging in their tag partners to extend the combo. And that was the whole game. And that's not a good fighting game at all. That's incredibly boring. That's so simple and just not what you want in a fighting game. So, I hope that this game has levels of complexity. However, I will say this. I might get owned in the game. You might say, well, what do you mean? Well, I didn't play any of the betas. The FGC did, and I didn't. I haven't even seen this game really in action. Outside of the stuff we've watched together, I've never even seen anyone play it. So I don't even understand, you know what I mean? If it plays like Invincible Versus, I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to like it. But I guess we'll have to see today. At least it's Marvel, and I care more about Marvel and its characters than I do about Invincible. I don't really give 2 shits about Invincible. So I think we'll have to see how it goes. Hopefully, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I do hope it's good. I would like to have a new fighting game in the rotation. I would like to have something different. With Marvel's about to be very hyped, right? Avengers Doomsday is coming out in a few months here. People are going to be talking nonstop about Marvel and not be able to stop blabbing about it. So, we're going to have a big resurgence of Marvel, and to have a fighting game out at that time that's Marvel, I think would be huge. But I guess we're going to have to see how it goes today and how it plays. I just don't know. Okay? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Nothing here says, oh, so wait, are the Marvel fan casuals now going to be screwed because they changed it to be a real fighting game? We're going to find out. Again, I never played the early builds. So if the early builds played shitty, like Invincible Versus, and now the game plays more like a fighting game, that's good, and I won't ever know the difference, you know? What game do I consider the first real fighting game? Street Fighter 2. There was a Street Fighter 1, but Street Fighter 1 was not a competitive game. It was a very wonky game with bad physics, and the special moves did not consistently even come out. And there were only 2 characters you could control, Ryu and Ken, and they were identical. It wasn't until Street Fighter 2 that you had a unique cast of 8 characters that all played completely differently. All right, well, I guess Ryu and Ken were similar, but they played differently. They had different fighting styles. It was head-to-head combat. It was competitive on a cabinet, you know, put your quarter up, winner stays, loser pays kind of mentality. It was 100% the game that created an entirely new genre. No one knew what to make of it when it came out because it was so new. Everyone was like, wow, this is what blows you away. It's so different from all the other games I've ever played. Bono's Tecmo says, yeah, before games like Street Fighter, the only combat games were like Karate Champ. Not very fun. Street Fighter 2 was the start. It was. Absolutely. You thought Marvel Tokon is free to play? No, no, no. Marvel Tokon will not be free to play. It will be a game you have to buy in a couple of weeks when it comes out. But this beta is free. It's an open beta. Nothing here says I played so much Street Fighter 2 Turbo on SNES back in the day. I wasn't that good, but my friends and I played it for hours on end. Me too. Again, there was no online. I literally never played it against a human, but I owned it, and I played the living shit against the CPU. I loved it. Would I ever get a Street Fighter 2 cabinet? No. Nope. There was a time when I was young when I always thought, oh, it'd be cool to have a cabinet in my place and then have all my friends and everyone come over and play it. And I had friends who did that. I had friends who had cabinets in their house, but I have absolutely positively no desire to have an arcade cabinet. Will I play a new Persona when it comes out? I'd like to, but you never know what's going to happen with Atlas and copyright strikes, so I can't commit to it. Haha, Roy says, the 2 Goldines stand out. Even from a distance, they're beautiful. Yes, those are twin Goldines that we got. One from each box of Pitch Black that we've been opening. And they're valuable. They're like, I think, $15 each, something like that. So that's why they're like middle of my card wall there. Jade says he likes to see Jasper. Well, it's not a Jasper day. My wife is home, but Jasper will be back next week, per usual. Okay. Yeah, if I were ever to get an arcade cabinet, it would be a real one. I wouldn't be getting one of these fake, shrunken arcade one-up, crappy control cabinets that everyone seems to get. Because everyone wants to act like they're some kind of a retro aficionado fan. And then they go buy the stupid arcade one-up cabinet that's a piece of garbage. Because I've played on them. I've seen the arcade one-up cabinets. I tried NFL Blitz. And what was the other one I played? There was 2 or 3 that I played. I played Golden Tee, and there was a different one as well. And they're garbage. They're literal. The controllers are terrible. Like, the joysticks are awful. The buttons are crap. The screens are lagged and delayed. So you're buying a cabinet. Oh, look, I have a cabinet. No, you don't. You have a piece of junk that they're selling. They're selling you nostalgia because you don't know any better. You have no idea that cabinet is a piece of trash and doesn't play like the real game. Clearly not, Jamie. It was Metaphor. He says, what game was it you thought would be game of the year, but the audience didn't want you to play it, so you didn't? It was Metaphor. I got Metaphor's, what was it, the demo, which was about 15 hours long. We played 13 hours into it, and by the time that we were on the third stream, no one showed up. The entire stream was dead. No one was talking. Everyone was ignoring me. And I was like, wow, obviously I can't buy the game if the demo has done so poorly. And yeah, I truly believe that Metaphor would have been in my Game of the Year countdown, if not maybe even chosen as my Game of the Year that year, but no one cared for it, so I couldn't play it. And that's what I mean. When people constantly tell me, play what you want, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work. I really, really, really want to play Final Fantasy VI. 7 years since I played it last. It's a game that I love going back to. There's a reason to play it now because we have a summertime where I'm opening Final Fantasy cards. We've got the better version now with better graphics, better music. I want to play it. I really hope people will show up for it on Sunday. We'll see. Yeah, JRPGs typically never do well, Starshine Radiance. It sucks, because I love them. Like I said, I grew up playing them. They're a big part of my history as a gamer. I love them, but I can't make people like what they don't like. You know what I mean? Sandland. Yeah, Sandland is... Oh, yeah, well, Chrono Trigger and Blue Dragon both have a Akira Toriyama design, and so does Sandland. Right. All right, guys, last few minutes of the podcast. Anything you want to ask, get it now. If you want to support the stream, that'd be amazing. Like I said, we want to get to our milestone of $100 so we can get a pack opened of cards. Please, let's get some support rallying for Marvel TOKON and for the Final Fantasy cards. Let's go. All right. Anything else, or is that it, guys? I think that might be it, because it looks like we're not really talking about anything else. It's been a long show. All right. I think we'll end the show. And remember, we will have another podcast this coming Sunday. The podcast will at least come back into regular rotation about twice a week starting next week. We're back to normal next week with a 6-day streaming week. So I hope that you guys will stick around for Marvel TOKON as we try it all day today, and that you'll be back on Sunday. Okay, guys? All right. Well, thank you for a great show. Thank you for allowing me to get you all caught up on everything. I certainly hope that you enjoyed, and I certainly hope that you will return on Sunday. Thank you, everyone, for chilling. Peace out. See you soon. Okay. I have absolutely no idea what the actual, layout is for this game at all. So I don't know to put the leaderboard at the top or bottom of the screen. I don't really know anything. Truth is, we're not going to play it online for a bit. We're going to have to go to the tutorial and learn the basics. We're going to probably mess with some characters before we jump into online play, because I have no clue how to play this game. Okay, so let's get the monitor in place. I do want to use the restroom and probably grab my coffee before we start. But let's get the monitor and everything in place first here. I hope we can enjoy the game and kick some ass today. That'd be nice. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Just going to go, like I said, use the restroom quickly and grab a coffee. And then we're going to start up and see what the game's all about. All right? Cool. All right, I'll be back in a minute. See you in a sec. Should I play you some music? I'm only going to be gone for like a minute, but I'll play you some music so you're not bored. Here we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I've got a coffee. I'm gonna drink some coffee. It started playing a really upbeat song when I sat down. It's time for the coffee. It's time for the coffee. Gotta suck on the coffee beans. We got the Trader Joe's iced coffee, vanilla. It tastes way better than the one I was drinking before. It's very tasty. Okay. Let me clean my joystick, because this is going to be a joystick game, guys. So allow me to clean my joystick before we begin. You always need a clean tool before you apply to something. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Why is the joystick dirty? Because I played on it last week. So natural oils and sweat from your hands, you know. Oh, that's right. The music is too loud. Music is too loud. I put it down. Actually, I'm just going to turn it off. Because we're about to boot the game. There we go. Okay. All right. Is there any hope that this game will not just be a button masher's paradise? Like, seriously? Is there any hope that this modern fighting game will be any good? I really have kind of stopped hoping for modern fighters to be good, and I just stopped caring. But I guess we'll see. Like, Invincible Versus is probably the worst fighting game I've ever played. Like, no exaggeration. It's terrible. It's really fucking bad. And that's, you know, what they're going for with modern fighters, because they want them to be accessible. Huh. Someone tipped me $2 as your hair gives me Timothy Dalton in License to Kill vibes. Well, thank you. I will take any Bond comment, I will take as a compliment. If you're saying I look like James Bond, that's amazing. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's boot her up. Keep in mind, we're going to probably have to do some graphical tweaks and stuff. I haven't played this yet. I wonder if they're going to make me do an account or something to play online. What the hell is this? What? Why are we sitting at a System 32 command prompt? What the hell is going on? What the hell? What was that? I mean, to be fair, pretty much every game probably uses the command prompt, but usually they don't show you. You know, that was really bizarre. Okay. Marvel TOKON, Fighting Souls. Who's the boss of this game? Who's the final boss? Does it have an arcade mode with a boss at the end? I wonder. Sony Interactive Entertainment presents. I didn't even know this was a Sony game. I had no clue that Sony published this. Zero. Yeah, I get the fucking game. I gotta mess with it. Come on. Marvel games.
Marvel TOKON, Fighting Souls.
Press any button.
That sounded terrible.
Quit game. Setting up network.
Yeah, I knew it. Look, sign in. So I don't think I have anything. Yeah, see? Here's what I'll do, because they're probably going to make me... I'm going to sign in manually. What is this? Sign in manually. I'm not going to do that. So I got to sign in here, guys. So give me a second to sign into my account, because I got to remember all my shit. I'm trying to remember what it is. Sign in ID. Let's see. Let's see if I even remember this. How they do this? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. I see how you do it. They're having me do this manual thing. Hopefully this works. We're going to find out. Okay, here we go. I think it's working. It's trying right now. It's loading endlessly and not syncing. That's great. Okay, I think it is working. Cool. It's talking to me. It's telling me how to do my account, so hold on. Let me do it. Yes, shut up. Okay, I gotta put my name in. What do I want to be called? Let's see if it works. Let's see. Okay, I'm setting a bunch of stuff up. It's talking to me, too, which is very bizarre. It's talking to me. I'm just doing it all off screen so it doesn't mess with anything. Oh, my God. Okay, here we go.
Text to speech on.
It got past the initial stuff, so text to speech off. Subtitles on, show. Voice language English. Master volume 10. Borderless window. Whoa! I want full screen. Now, here's a question. Like, what resolution should I play it on? I wonder if this will affect, like, frame rate and response time. I don't know if it will. Because my monitor's native 4K, so 4K should have the least response time issue. But I don't know. Graphics quality, let's see. Fuck it, let's just go to best. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's it.
Hello, Captain.
We gotta see what frame rate I'm gonna get, because I don't know what frame rate we're gonna get as we play. We'll have to find out. Alright, so hold on. The volume is very low. I'm gonna have to pump it up. Someone tipped $2 as Friday Night Fights, but not just a Capcom game. Try Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur. Play old school stuff too. Yes, we've done that before. Thanks for $2. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, the volume's very low. Let me up it. I'm gonna up it on my setup here too before we start. Okay. All right, are you ready? Here we go. Okay, everyone, welcome. It is launch day of the open beta of Marvel TOKON Fighting Souls. I'm currently playing it on PC. We just did our initial setup, and we are about to, I guess, do the intro. Let's see what happens here. Hello, Captain.
Friday, Tony Stark's AI assistant.
I just turned off menu narration, and now they got another AI thing talking. Good lord.
It is now time to test out your new suit. Let's start with a basic operations check. Just follow my lead.
Okay, the basics.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight.
Okay, movement. Here you go.
Good. Good.
Jump, walk forward, jumping back and forward like that.
Good.
Good, good, good. Approach Iron Man. Okay, so now light is X. Oh, that's weird. It's already weird. So what the hell? What's square then? If light is X, medium. Oh, wait. Maybe that is light. Okay, let's test it. Right? That's light. That's medium. That's heavy. Yep. Okay. Got it. So it does have dial of combos, basically, in order. Yup, it does. Okay. Repeatedly hit. Yeah, there you go. There's your link. That's what I just did already. Good. And you could do dial combos. It's an auto combo. Okay. Freedom charge. That's what he says. So it's no longer shield charge. It's freedom charge. Actually, we shield dash, actually. Here's your dash. Good. 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 You got air dash, too. Does everyone have air dash? Wonder if every character has air dash. Scroll War Special, it says back there. Look, there's a Statue of Liberty hand. This is Scroll War Special. Look at that. You got Avengers Tower, Four Freedoms Plaza. They're across the street from each other, pretty much. And then you have the Fisk Tower, William Fisk's Tower. To the right, it says the Roxon. I don't know what that is, a hotel maybe? Oscorp. So basically every major New York City building is on the same street, according to this game. Yeah, look, the Hellfire Club is right there. What the hell is going on? Every single major thing from Marvel is on the same street in New York City. What? That's actually funny as hell. Okay, approach Iron Man. So they're saying, during a jump, hit Y, so like that. Oh, they want to do it twice. It's a 3-hit combo. Okay. Launcher is down and heavy.
Gotcha.
That was nice.
Gotcha.
Oh. It's a combo. Okay. And you can do homing attacks with any button it's saying, basically, right? So, oh, hold on, my chat crashed. Stupid thing. 1 second, just reload it. Graphics are pretty good. I'll say that I like the visual style. It's kind of crisp. A little cartoony, but it's kind of crisp, right? I'll be honest, the volume's really low. I think I want to up the volume again. You guys tell me how the volume sounds on stream, but I'm actually going to up the volume again through my speakers. Because it's very low for me. Let me know if you want me to up it, okay, guys? Alright, so they want me to do a crouching medium into crouching heavy, like that. And then jump. Like that. Yep, okay. Yeah, because you don't want to do just launcher. You want to do a move that combos into launcher. Okay, it's telling you how to block. Sounds good. You like the volume? Okay. Is that Repulsor Blast? No, that's Unibeam. Because they probably don't call it Unibeam anymore. So here's low attacks. Good. Overheads. Oh, jumping jab is too far. Ugh, it sucks. How am I going to get this to hit? His attacks kind of go forward instead of down in the air. Okay, Y and B performs the throw, so that's medium and heavy together is the throw in this game. Good. Whoa, so is that a transition? It was. So the game has stage transitions. I didn't even know the game had stage transitions. So look at this. There's the Avengers, Earth's Mightiest Heroes statue. Captain America, Iron Man, and Thor. It's the classic versions of them, actually, as you can see. Right trigger performs the character skill. I don't know what right trigger will be on my joystick. Okay. Captain America, these include tossing his shield in a straight line to perform an attack, lunging to send the opponent flying, and more. So, let's see. You could also use the command list. Okay, so here you go. Wait, I can't just do inputs? Yeah, what are you talking about? Hold on. How do you do the actual input? Here you go. Thank you. So Shield Strike, that's the same as Shield Slash he used to have in Marvel. Soaring Justice, that's a sign as a Rising, what was it called? Can't remember what it was called. Freedom Charge, the same as Shield Charge it used to have, but it's backwards. There's an Aerial Shield Charge. Shield Shock. Punch the ground, generating a shockwave. The punch hits low, making it useful as a mix-up against a blocking opponent. Interesting. And then he has Living Legend, so it's quarter circle forward plus the medium and heavy. A Fear Strike after a lunging attack. So I guess it's a super move. They consider that a super move. His ultimate skill, Sentinel of Destiny. Look at that, it's like an auto combo. Okay. Cool. And then Tokon Assemble. That's different. Look at this. Perform a strike, then a series of attacks with your entire team. I wonder if everyone has that attack. Probably they do. It's probably quarter circle forward, and those is the same with every character. So his is quarter circle forward with the 2, and then back, half circle back forward with that. Okay. So let's try these moves. Ready?
Shield strike. Shield strike. Shield strike.
Downward. I like the downward version.
Shield strike. There.
That's only the 2 buttons? Okay, it's not with heavy. It's only light and medium. Okay.
Freedom charge. Freedom charge.
He blocks it.
Freedom charge.
Oh, that's interesting.
Freedom
Is it?
charge. Freedom charge.
So is that...
Freedom charge. Freedom
Oh,
charge.
there's no hitbox on it.
Freedom charge. Freedom charge. Freedom charge. Freedom charge.
Shield Shock.
Shield shock. Shield shock. Shield shock.
How does it work?
Shield shock.
It's weird. Is it a launcher?
Shield shock. Shield shock.
I wanted to see if it would hit. So Soaring Justice is this.
Soaring justice. Soaring justice. Soaring justice.
The uppercut. And then Freedom Charge.
Freedom charge.
Yep. Or,
Freedom charge.
yep, that counted.
Soaring justice.
Soaring Justice. All right. The variety of changes for each skill. By the way, so you don't do special moves with your heavy button. You only do it with light and medium, which is kind of interesting. Okay. So let's see. The variety of changes for each skill, the attack duration or blowback. So if you press B, it's a very powerful skill, but it costs skill gauge. See at the bottom of your screen. Okay. So wait, how would you do it manually? How would you meter burn? How would you meter burn? Huh. How would you meter burn if you were using manual controls? Is it the B version?
Shield strike.
It's okay. So if you're using manual controls rather than the auto stuff, you use the B button to meter burn, and it's the better version. Okay. Got it.
Freedom charge.
Yep. Okay.
Shield strike. Freedom charge.
Got it.
Shield strike. Freedom charge.
So there's regular and medium versions, and when you use the heavy version, it meter burns. That's different. That's actually something very different from other fighters. I have to get used to that. A distinct, well, look at this, unique. For Captain America, his unique attacks include tossing his shield or defending against attacks with the shield, even performing a second attack by rebounding the shield after you toss it. Trick Shield. Shield Guard. What the hell is this? Is there a way to do that, or is it actually just, here you go, unique? No, you need to use right bumper no matter what? Okay. So that's R1. All right, let's see what these are. So first of all, Trick Shield.
Here.
Oh my god.
Catch.
And then you have forward,
Done fist.
down.
Here.
He throws it kind of straight up with that one. Okay, that's weird.
Done fist. Good.
That's really weird. Okay, and then Shield Guard.
Good.
Interesting. So every character will have a completely unique thing. Huh. Okay. So, super skill. You could press the two buttons together, but like we also know there's a motion, and they showed you the motion is quarter circle forward with Y and B together. So we could do that. So it's this.
Now the gloves come on.
Yep, that's the manual way to do it. Okay. The Y only chain link attack includes a skill in the combo and ends with a super skill. If you do not have enough skill gauge to perform that skill, the link attack ends partway through after the skill. So just keep pressing Y, it'll eventually use all your meter, is what they're saying.
Shield shot. Now the gloves come on. Living legend.
So you can super cancel, is what they're saying. But let me try it.
Now the gloves
Yeah.
come on.
You could super cancel in this game.
Now, freedom charge. Now the gloves
Yep.
come on. Living legend.
So there you go. It's 3 hits into a special, into a super, and it all combos in this game. Okay. Cool. All right. Hold on. I got a couple shout outs to do. Joshi, thank you for a $5 super chat. He says, my kids are fans of your Pokemon and Minecraft streams. They want to say hello and want to send you money for Pokemon cards. Well, any contributions are greatly appreciated. Today, we're not opening Pokemon cards. Today, we're doing the Final Fantasy Magic set, but we're going to go back to Pokemon cards after that set's done. Thank you for the $5 contribution. I appreciate that. Okay. King Crimson says you don't want to use auto combos or easy inputs. It does less damage. Your combos end much faster because the combo limit meter. So I'd want to do this, basically. Let's see. Oh, they're not going to let me hit it. They're not going to let me do it. I want to do low jab because I do this.
Now the gloves come on.
That's the manual combo. It's the 3 hits together into a special, into a super. That's what you would want to do. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, they want me to do this.
Alright, shield shot.
The
Now
auto
the gloves come
combo.
on. Living legend.
Okay. So, your ultimate skill. Now, we already looked it up. It's half circle back forward plus medium and heavy together. They just want me to do it clean. Okay.
You know what?
There it is. Sentinel of
Give
Liberty.
your suit a workout. Sorry, Tony. No hard feelings.
Oh, that's cool. He had a quote for the character he's fighting. That's nice. Okay. So, the B only chain link attack includes a skill in the combo and ends with an ultimate skill. By inputting forward during it, it changes the skill part way. I'm never going to use these. I'm never going to use these auto combos. Yeah, watch.
Freedom chop. You know what? Let's give your
So it did
suit
a 2-hit
workout.
launcher into his freedom
Sorry,
charge, super
Tony.
cancel into his
No
ultimate.
hard feelings.
But I'm never going to do that. I'm going to do it manually to do more damage. This is the alternate version? Yeah,
You know
that's
what?
different. Immutable.
Let's give your suit a workout. Sorry, Tony. No hard feelings.
The character faces a different direction depending on if your opponent is left or right, of course. Good. So, Soaring Justice
Soaring justice.
and Freedom Charge.
Freedom charge.
Good. Trick Shield
Catch.
and Shield Guard. Good. Spirit Face, thanks for $2. Good. Thanks for the support. He says the game looks good. Love the stream. Thank you. You know, this is the tutorial, but we got to learn all this basic stuff. This is already, I can tell you, it's a little different from other fighters. So that's good. That's good. There's also Just Defend. Oh, that's cool. You could Just Defend. Oh, interesting. Sentinel of Liberty. So that's the super.
For the freedom of
Sentinel
all.
of Liberty.
Liberty for all. This is a battle for the American dream.
Wow, that was good. Okay, defeat Iron Man using the moves you've picked up.
Freedom charge. Yeah. Soaring justice.
You can do a combo after that.
Alright, soaring justice.
Can you double jump? You can double jump. You could double jump. You probably do that into a combo, into a juggle, and then keep going. I bet.
That's one. Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Okay. So in this game, you have a team of 4 characters, including the leader character under your control. When the battle starts, you only have 1 ally on your side. You get additional allies as the battle progresses. Really? We'll cover working together. All right, begin.
Round 2.
So, assemble, assist, shooter. So that's what the A button is for. It's for your assist. Okay. Look at that. It summons the character from the inner icon slot. This attack can hit opponents even at a distance, creating an opportunity to approach them. All right, so regular.
Okay.
What did she even do?
I'm on it.
She's stretchy. She's stretchy limbs. Member switch. So, LT is a member switch. Oh, I don't know what that is on here. LT, maybe it's L1. So, neutral, down, or back are your 3 versions. So let's try. Ready? So, no, that's dash. That's not it.
Shield strike.
That's not it. This one?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay, so
Be
tag is the
Captain America.
furthest corner button for me. So now we're Ms. Marvel. You tag again.
Leave this to me.
You
Miss
tag in to
Marvel.
Captain America. Okay. Assemble Rush. When you input A right after an attack from your leader hits, it triggers Assemble Rush. Your ally performs a follow-up attack after you. This can only be performed when you have 1 bar of the Assemble gauge. Welcome back, Jade. So,
Leave this to me. Be Captain America.
okay.
I'm on it.
So you continue your combo. Okay, then there's Assemble Smash. This is an overhead attack that triggers a combination attack with an ally on hit. Your ally will only appear on hit if you have 1 bar of Assemble gauge seen beneath the Vital gauge, and if the ally is not currently on screen. So, okay, the Assemble gauge is at the top of the screen. That's the Assemble gauge. That's different from your Super Meter, which is at the bottom of the screen. So we could do this overhead attack.
It's over.
It's like a combo, an overhead combo. Okay.
Stay down.
So you're gonna look for that orange aura and know when you see the orange, there's about to be an overhead to try to block it. Okay. Certain moves tend to send the opponent flying into the neighboring area. This is called a break. It's one of the conditions for gaining allies. Oh, so you have to do a stage transition to get other teammates on your team. So this game does have some unique stuff to it. Okay. That's interesting. Triggering a break reunites you with one of your allies. The maximum capacity of your skill gauge and assemble gauge increases as you gain allies. Okay. And now we're back on that first street again. Dazzler's Disco Show. Dazzler's one of the X-Men. And yes, Dazzler was a singer, like a pop singer. Okay, approach Iron Man. Down and A performs an assemble assist vertical attack. It summons the character from the bottom icon slot. This attack covers an area above, disrupting aerial attacks. So let's try that.
Here I go.
So it's an anti-air assist. So your standard assist,
I'm on it.
they'll come out and do like a forward-moving horizontal attack.
Okay.
But if you press down and assist, then you get an anti-air.
I'm here.
Okay. And then member switch would be this again.
Understood. Be Captain America.
Let's get storming.
I'm here.
Okay. Assemble counter. So this is back and X and A. You can endure an attack and then perform a counterattack along with an ally. The ally counterattack does not trigger when below 1 bar of assemble gauge. So it's like a bait and switch like counterattack. Let's see. Yep, look at that.
Flies quicker.
And wait, and you can tag in as well? I just noticed that.
How naive.
I'll follow up.
And you tag in. So anytime you do one of these ally attacks, if you press the button, you can auto tag in during the animation. So it's a way to safely tag in As opposed to if you just try to tag in randomly, you might be open, but if you do that, that's a safe tag in, from what I'm seeing. So now, this one is called a crossover. This is the equivalent of what they used to call an alpha counter or timed reversal move. So you're blocking, and you block an attack, and then you press 2 buttons, and you reverse the block. You blow through their move, basically, with an attack. See this? There it is. And you could tag in, which I'm trying to do right now. All right, now you can do a response to their crossover with a crossover reflect. Your ally will intercept the opponent tag team's counterattack. So, I did it too late. That's crazy. Basically, you gotta be mashing. You have to mash to do that, honestly. Yeah. Now we have Assemble Smash Follow-Up. When you gain more allies, you gain access to a follow-up with A when you assemble Smash hits. The follow-ups are only available when you have enough assemble gauge and the ally is not currently on the screen. Huh? So they want me to do an Assemble Smash, which is the overhead. And then press A again. Oh! So what they're showing you is depending on how much meter you have, if you hit with the overhead, you can keep pressing A to burn all your assemble meter and get a big combo after. Yeah, nothing here says, man, there's a lot to remember here. There's a lot to this game. It's pretty complex, to be honest. Right from the get-go, this is pretty complex. So, yeah. Oh, man. Well, hopefully we can get the hang of it, right? Someone sent me $2, wants an unban. Let me do that quickly, and then we'll continue. Done. Thank you for the $2. Okay. I'm playing the piano. Tickling those ivories. Okay, so, Approach Iron. So, the X Chain Link attack automatically calls on an ally to perform a follow-up. The more allies you have, the more follow-ups can be performed. Not that I'm ever going to do these automatically, but let's see.
Ready to go.
Okay, oh, is that... Wow, that's Star-Lord. He looks weird. Triggering a break again reunites you with your final ally. Once you have the entire team at your side, you reach the maximum possible capacity for your skill gauge and assemble gauge. So Star-Lord joined you. Okay, back in A performs an assemble assist assault. This is the third assist. There's neutral, down. So neutral is a vertical attack, or excuse me, a horizontal attack. Down and assist is an anti-air. This one is saying, this is unique. Okay, so they're saying do it with Star-Lord.
You got it.
It's a full screen projectile. Okay. All right, and I'm going to switch out to Star-Lord.
All right.
There he is. Oh, they want me to switch out again? All right, I'll switch into Storm.
Mr. Quick.
You gain access to another follow-up during Assemble Smash for each ally on your team. By inputting A when the second ally's attack hits, it performs the final one. So here we go. We're going to do the overhead, and we're going to do 2 follow-ups. Ready?
Here I come. Yeah.
Take this!
No.
There it is. You did all of them. Holding A after your super skill triggers an ally's super skill while swapping them in. Once it performs 2 super skills in a row, it costs both assemble gauge and skill gauge. So you do a super move, and you tag in your opponent, your teammate. Okay. So we're going to do a super, and then we're going to hold A.
Cower before the storm. Now you're in my element.
Oh, wow.
Elemental outlaw.
Ooh. So you combo in a super, and then you immediately get a free tag if you have assemble beat. There is a lot to this game. It's very complex. No Cap, thanks for $2. He says he's using strings. Thank you, No Cap. Okay. Kim Crimson says you won't tag much in the game. It messes up your assist placements. Your assist changes which slot they're in. I mean, that makes sense, right? You got to like keep your eye on the assists at all times to see what assist is what. super assemble can be used up to twice in succession. You can perform the second super assemble either by holding A again during the attack or by continuing to hold A when initiating the super assemble. While this is extremely powerful, it costs a hefty amount of both skill gauge and assemble gauge. Whew. Okay, ready?
Hey, check out this sweet move! Elemental Outlaw by the Goddess!
Check this out. Pretty cool, right?
So, man, you catch them with one super. If you have full meter and you have a full team, you can essentially have half their energy gone. But they need to have, it's situational because you need to have full meter to do it. Huh. Okay. So here is Tokon Assemble. Although it is extremely powerful, activating Tokon Assemble requires the following cost. 150 skill gauge, so it has to be like a max skill gauge. All allies have to have been assembled on your team, and the opponent is at match point needing only one more round count to win. So it's kind of like a last stand desperation
has your armor
move.
crashed? Are
What's
you
the
rebooting?
manual input for this? I'm confused. What's the manual input for this? Symbol counter, the crossover. Yup. Perfect reflect. Oh, there's the perfect. So... What would that be as a manual input? Oh, here it is. Quarter circle forward plus X and A. Okay, that's what it is. Here we go. So this is your last stand desperation attack.
Okay, follow my lead. Friendships are true power.
Sorry, not sorry!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. She made it clap. Damn, it did 60% damage. Well, that's crazy. Don't get hit by that shit. You'd be really pissed. No Titanite slab. I do not sell any merchandise currently. Okay. So, the X chain link attack performs a strike that will send the opponent flying at the end, and putting an extra X does Tokon Assemble when possible. This is just bash X.
Okay, follow my lead. Finally, I get to say it. Avengers Assemble!
All together.
Yeah, it's time for an ultimate team-up. Victorious!
It did a little bit less because it was comboed into rather than just cold. Your character faces a different direction. We already know this. Why are they acting like we didn't know that?
Ouch!
Too late. There it is.
I'll settle this now!
Okay.
Save of the day!
That's the alpha counter. Okay, then they want the assemble all the different assists. Okay.
Leave it to me, Ms. Marvel!
Guns. Then he's got the anti-air. Let's see what that is.
Here I go.
Oh, that is a big storm. That's right. And then Captain America.
On it.
Oh, it's like a reflection. Well, that's unique. That's really weird.
Has your armor crashed?
Me, Ms.
Are you
Marvel!
rebooting?
Leave it to me.
All right, defeat Iron Man using the moves you picked up. Oh, I don't know her special moves.
Choppity chop. Kapow. Alley-oop.
I don't know if she has any aerial moves.
Knuckle. Ooh-yah.
Knuckle.
Rubber vine.
Oh, she's a command grab?
Huh?
Yeah, it's a command grab.
Rubber vine.
I don't know what you do after that. Huh.
Whew. It's all on the next one.
Yeah, you can call more than one assist at the same time.
Test complete.
This game's gonna be
Looking good.
wild.
No problems with the suit's basic functions. Now let's see how it performs in the field. For the following test, you will face an AI-controlled armor drone. Tony's not inside, so no need to pull your punches. I've got
Okay.
a message from the boss. This suit was built for durability. I bet you won't even be able to scratch it. Go all out, or you're wasting my time and my money. Well, you heard the man. Let us get to it.
Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna do a startup battle.
Brace yourself. Final round.
All right.
Freedom charge. Freedom charge. Shield strike. Soaring.
Slow.
Take this. Shield strike.
Now the gloves come off.
Living legend.
Here I go. Now the gloves come off.
Living legend. KO.
It's slow moving.
That
It's weird.
concludes your field test. Nice work, Captain. So, how does the new suit feel? It's yours to use as you please. This test may be over, but there's always a new threat on the horizon. So, stay prepared.
Huh. And that concludes the startup battle, okay? So, episode battle, arcade and tutorial, and open lobby. So, should we do, I don't know how to do this. Okay, player training is the CPU. Engross yourself in an exciting story. Try unique battles and learn from the tutorials. Like, should we try an arcade mode? Yeah, look. 37 to the fray, duke it out competing for points in a grand brawl. Challenge yourself to different arenas. Character lesson would be training mode, you know, like character trials. Maybe just go random, just try a, oh, I wanted to do an arcade mode run to mess with characters. They locked it. It's all locked. Seriously? Oh, they don't even have character trials. It has nothing. Oh, man. All it has is startup battle. That's it. So we can't do any of that.
Battle.
Ranked is blocked, so all you can do is casual matches or rooms. Because I want to at least mess around a couple times to try to figure it out.
Versus.
Let's see. Okay, there's 6 stages in New York City, Wakanda, the Savage Land. That's kind of cool. Nowhere. That's supposed to be the body of a dead Celestial, by the way. The X Mansion, so X-Men, that's cool. Or New York City at night. Huh. Let's do the Savage Land.
Select your
Okay,
characters.
so everyone was wondering what characters are available in this beta. Captain America, Iron Man, the Black Panther, but it's female Black Panther. So is that supposed to be Shuri then? Storm, Magic, Wolverine, cool. Danger, which is supposed to be the Danger Room, becoming sentient, I guess. Penny Parker, she's an alternate universe version of Spider-Man in a mech, which is crazy weird. Star-Lord, Ms. Marvel, Spider-Man, of course. This is the modern Ghost Rider. He's apparently very different than the one that I know from when I was a kid. Blade, that's cool. Blade's in the game. And we have Doctor Doom, Magneto, and the Green Goblin. That's cool. Green Goblin is in a fighting game. He's never been in a fighting game before. I wonder how he's going to play. Like a lot of projectiles, maybe? I wonder. Huh. Well, let's see. Who to mess with. There's a training mode if you go back to the previous menu and press Y. Oh, yeah. All right, well, let me mess with this for a bit. Let's do... You can pick 4 characters, right? Oh, I was going to say I'll do all villains. There's not even enough characters to do all villains. I just realized. Let's start with Green Goblin.
Green Goblin.
Here's his colors. Oh, so they have the Hobgoblin color. That's pretty cool they have Hobgoblin. Let's do Magneto.
Magneto.
Oh, the colors are cool. Doctor Doom.
Doctor Doom.
All white Doctor Doom. All black Doctor Doom. Oh, wow, that's weird. It's like a gold suit. I don't know. I guess we'll go Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider. The blue Ghost Rider. Okay. Assemble! Can you random select? You can't. All right, let's just do random. Let's do Danger.
Danger.
These colors. Oh, it's a weird color. Magic. We'll do all random characters. I didn't even know. Like, Magic, I never even knew from the comics. Penny Parker. Sure. All teenagers. Beat up a bunch of teenage girls. Yes. The villains beat up the teenage girls.
We've got a high-profile match coming up. In the orange corner, with Green Goblin. At the lead, Cackling Flyers.
They call them the Cackling Flyers?
In the blue corner, with Danger. Here are the Young Marvels. Let's see who's got Lady Luck on their side. The heat's rising and sparks are about to fly.
The graphics are good. I'll say that. It's like you're watching a TV show.
I'm here, the greatest, the greenest, the Murder King.
Crazy Norman Osborn.
Analysis complete. You cannot win. Surrender to avoid further danger.
Brace yourself. Round one.
Does he ride the glider?
Retreat.
He doesn't ride his glider? What's his unique ability?
Prepare yourself,
Daddy.
Oh, there we go. He does have the glider. It's his unique ability. I was about to say.
Fatty. Yeah. Totally fatty.
Target vulnerable.
Totally fatty.
So it's timed? It's timed.
Proximity close.
So he throws... Yeah, he can throw multiple... Oh, he's definitely a projectile spammer. Look. He's a big projectile spammer.
You're crazy.
Maximum velocity. 17 engaged. Armor failure. First DR.
Yeah, he's definitely a projectile spammer.
I'm ready.
Round two. Fight.
Armor failure. Continuing offense. Calculating trajectory.
You need my help.
Recovered. Damage defense mode. Recovered. Proximity.
It whiffs.
Impressive.
His launcher whiffs. That's not good.
Proximity close. Engaged. Damage minor.
Oh, I threw a bomb. I don't know how I did it.
Modulation.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, I think it's
Precision strike.
a Dragon Punch input. If you do the Dragon Punch input, he throws out a pumpkin bomb that seems to have some kind of an effect.
Explosive climax.
Huh.
Assemble.
I'm all ready.
Round three. Fight. A wise decision.
Engaged. Focusing.
Let's see, it's like a pumpkin bomb.
Major. Armor failure. Armor failure.
Can you air supers in the air, I wonder?
Damage. Major.
You're unlucky.
The timing's way off.
Armor failure.
Never see it coming.
Skyscraper? Oh, look at that! He summons his glider in the air. It's instant. An instant air super.
Osborn always gets what he wants.
He's gonna be the runaway projectile spammer. He's run away the whole round throwing the
Let's
frickin'
make completely sure
projectiles.
that you can't get back up.
Winner.
Graphics are amazing. Like, they're super good looking, right? Like, I love the graphics of the game. Okay. Yeah, seriously, this will be LTG's favorite character. He's just gonna just go backwards and just toss fucking projectiles the whole round. That's exactly how this guy's built. So, thank you, Bilbo Swaggins, for 500 kicks. Can you go online into a match? We want to see you fight, and not in the menus. I don't know anything about any of the characters. I don't even understand how to use them. So, I mean, if you really want me to, but I'm not going to win, everyone's going to know what they're doing. I'm not going to know anything. All right. I mean, I'll go online. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's not ranked or anything. It's a beta, right? How do you do it? You go, is it open? No. Battle. And then casual match. I played against other people before. I care about winning. I play daily. I practice combos. I have an understanding of the basics. I reach high rankings in other fighting games. There you go. What happened? Frozen. An error occurred. An error occurred and kicked me off the server. Great. That's not good. It kicked me off the server. Uh-oh, are the servers down? Uh-oh, guys. I think the servers are down. Look, it won't even connect. Keep in mind, this is a beta and everyone's playing it. It might be just crashing and not working today. Yeah, look. Primal Ham says this just happened to me too. Yeah. Frozen, I think. I can't even do anything. I think the game froze. Yeah, look. Well, that's not a good sign. For the record, this game comes out in just a couple of weeks. Like 2 weeks. So they better get this stuff fixed or else no one's going to be able to play the game. Yikes. I can't even boot into the game. I think the actual beta is down. Look, nothing. Yeah, this is not good. It means I might not be able to play this at all today. Seriously. Are you for real? Like, I was gonna play this all day and now I can't play it at all? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it just gets to that point and it stops. Wow. I am playing on Steam. The problem is this is through PlayStation. In order to play this game, because Sony published it, you need to have a PlayStation account to play it on Steam. And you have to log in via that account and link it and everything. So yeah. Does anyone know if PSN went back down? Because it was up, people said. Guys, the people are like, are you online on Steam? Guys, I was just playing the game. You need to be online to play the beta. So of course I was online. How else did I just play it? PSN just went down again? It went down again, so that's what just happened. Wow, so we can't play the beta. For real, we can't play the beta until this fixes. Well, that's terrible. Yes, you need a PlayStation Network account to play this even on Steam. Well, this sucks. It means that we're not going to be able to play for now until it goes back. We might have to play other games in the meantime until it comes back. I was going to play it all day. That sucks. It looks, I'll say it, my initial impressions, the visuals are great. Like, I actually really like the look of the game. It looks like an anime, doesn't it? Like, it looks like a really cool Marvel anime. And right off the bat, I can tell that some of the characters, like, I think Green Goblin will be like a runaway character where you're basically trying to run away and you know, projectile spam, while other characters likely will be like rush down. Yeah, I don't know. This is not looking good. Nothing. It doesn't work. This sucks, man. I played it for a whopping 40 minutes and didn't even really get to play it, right? Like, well, let's try it one more. Let's try booting it clean, but I don't think it's going to do anything. I wonder if they're going to patch it over the course of the day. It's not even, look, it won't even close. Obviously, I closed the game, but it's acting like it never closed. This beta has some problems, I think. Okay. Smoothcat played it, too. Let's try again. I actually had no clue Sony published this. Come on.
Setting up network.
Fighting Souls.
It's doing this again? Does it do this every time that you boot the game? I just want to be sure it's not going to show any of my stuff, guys, so give me a second. Let me just make sure it doesn't show any of my stuff. Let's see. Okay. Hold on one second. Yeah, it just still doesn't work, it looks like. It's still messed up. It doesn't work, guys.
Attention, a network error occurred.
Yeah.
Okay, a button, confirm.
And it turned back on the narration, which I turned off. It turned it back on.
Setting up network.
So we can't play. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It doesn't work.
Attention, a net.
I guess we will stop the recording. We'll have to wait a bit and see if it works or not. But for now, it just doesn't work, right? Yeah. All right, I'll stop recording for now. My initial impressions, I like the visuals a lot. Okay, I think that they're great. The game, I can't tell yet because I haven't really done much. But it looks good, like from a visual standpoint, and I'm hoping that the gameplay elements will be sound. I like that it has the combo into super canceling, like you do a special move into super. I think the most complex part is that there's so many different assists, right? There's like a neutral assist, an anti-air assist, a unique assist, and then each character has their own unique abilities too, which you got to learn for each character what they are. So that's kind of cool. Initially, it looks okay, but you won't know till you actually fight against people, and I can't do that right now. So, all right, we'll see what happens if and when it comes back up. Yeah, I guess there's not much I can do here, guys. We're kind of stuck, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Nothing. I can't do anything about it. It doesn't seem to work. It just stopped working out of nowhere. So, stupid. Anything about it online? Anyone see anything? Yep. People are all tweeting about it. Marvel TOKON Beta has crashed for me on Steam. Everyone is tweeting about it right now. It just crashed for everybody. Yep. What's funny is a lot of people are complaining about the graphics, stating that the game is unoptimized and has tons of frame drops. We didn't see that, but we weren't playing online. So maybe online it's different, but when I was playing offline, it was fine. Yeah. I feel like people are just playing on crappy PCs, right? Because it looked pretty gorgeous on mine. I don't know. But no, people are tweeting right now that it went down for them too. So it's not just me. Yeah. Yeah, the PSN network is up, showing up on the website, but the TOKON servers have gone down and not accepting any new players. So all we can do, I mean, I was going to go on a break anyway. What we could do is go on the break and come back and try again, and if it doesn't work, then we just got to do other stuff. I guess we'll play some old school fighters for now until hopefully it comes back. I hope it comes back right away. I want to play it. This is what I was going to play all day. You know? Sucks. I know, it sucks. There's nothing I could do. What do you want me to do? It doesn't work. I didn't make the beta, right? I didn't make it not work. I was here ready to play it all afternoon, and it doesn't work. Right? Gaia1 says, yes, Justin just crashed too. Yeah, everyone. I mean, that's what it just says on Twitter. Everyone's saying that they just got kicked out of it. So, I guess the servers just went down. Okay. All right. It has PC optimization issues even on high-end PCs. That's why pro players didn't get to play the beta. It just has an issue on PC. All right. I guess we should go on break then. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, I would ask if you could support it. I would appreciate that. We're currently at $60. I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes to play till 4 p.m. And then I'm trying to play it again tonight. So hopefully, you guys are liking the content. You'll support the stream. All right? Please do. Let's go on a quick break here. Sucks because obviously I didn't plan on going on a break this early. But what can you do? It doesn't work. We'll go on a break now. Okay? All right. So enjoy some highlight clips. And I'll be back in like 15 minutes. And hopefully the beta will be working. Okay, I'll be back.
Look at this person. What the hell, yo? Yo, it's a hot new dance craze. Look at this.
They call this the conveyor crouch. Nice. The conveyor crouch. Do, 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 do. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, realistic physics there. The thing went flying like it was made of paper mache. It disappeared from the world immediately. Are you kidding me? Yo, the truck flew like it was made of cardboard and then it disappeared from the game completely. Wow. This is great. Oh, here we go. Balls. Nice. One between the testes. And then he disappeared from existence. Nice. To kill the enemies, they just disappear. I sucked inside. I teleported in the door. Did you see that? I never opened the door. I just sucked inside the car. Wow.
Am I seeing things, or did that just defy all schizophrenia?
Orale! Double elimination! Dude, did you just see that? Did you fucking see that? He did it. The frog splash hit both of them, and he got a double elimination. Are you serious? That was insane. Oh my god. Yo, the frog splash eliminated both of them at once. What the fuck was that? Yo, this is insane. This game was fucking nuts. Ladies and gentlemen, what the hell? What the fuck?
Was you sliding that?
Oh my gosh!
Slow down. He's using the mushrooms. He's the.
I can't stop laughing. He was floating
like a villain.
Glided into the seat. What the hell?
He was using his villain ability. Yeah.
I don't ride my bike down the ramp.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy shit!
Jasper. Did you guys hear that? Jasper. We have a meowing kitty. Jasper. We had a good meow on stream for once. Finally, I got a meow out of him. I'm doing some research, which I almost never do. We're doing research to prepare for this upcoming playthrough. What do you think about that, Jasper? Jasper Kitty, what do you think about that? You spoke. He finally said something on stream. Oh, you're such a good kitty. He finally talked to me on stream. Struggle. Wow, I did 3,000. Did 3,000 damage from the inside. What the fuck was that? Huh? Wait a minute. 9,999 damage, but we what the fuck was that? Explain that. How did that? What the fuck? 9,999 damage? Huh? Okay. I didn't expect that.
So, as I was saying,
Alright, hold on. Quick save.
to understand.
Who's rolled down, motherfucker?
They couldn't control magic.
All suddenly was
That was fucking great.
natural ability. That much was not being questioned.
Oh my god, yo, he just ignored it.
About
He ignored it.
us. It takes years, not decades.
He ignored
What
it.
are we waiting for?
Watch this.
Get started. All right.
Here we go.
Down.
Who's rolled out? Yeah, the theme of safety. Arcano, who loves the Milano and listens to Milano. Oh shit! That was like a fucking strike. He went flying into them. That was awesome, actually. Now Arcano's pissed. He won't come near me. Look. Yeah, he won't move. He totally won't move now. He's like, dude, you fucking pissed me off. Look at him. Damn. And thank you to a troll who did a 10-bit cheer with a troll name that I'm not reading. Thanks for the money, dummy. I mean, seriously, every time that they do it, just say, thanks for the money, dummy. Every dumb troll that fucking does it and gives me money, just say, thanks for the money, dummy. You guys are awesome. And to the idiot trolls who tried to troll and failed miserably, thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks. Wow. How could you say enemies are nearby when I'm inside the building I need to be for a guild quest? You stupid idiots. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, the enemy came in. Holy shit, look, they're punching. This woman is punching it.
Well met.
Hi there. What's going on with you?
What's going on with you? Oh, Jesus, demons from hell. Oh, get them now. Kill it. Kill the demon. Rip its head off. Shove it up its ass. Oh, hey, what's going on with you? Oh, hey, nice night. Seriously. Oh, come on. Every single thing is going to be locked down here? You have got to be joking. Come on. This is... I'm getting pissed now. It's amazing. No! Oh, come on, man. No, come on. No, do it. No. What the? If I have to lockpick this door, I'm gonna punch my TV. Son of a bitch! That's gotta be a visual glitch. Okay then. Interesting. I can't use any weapons or items. I'm completely glitched. And I can't get up. I'm gonna have no healing left. There's nothing I can do. I've healed, but her items, look, her items. What the fuck? Gaming in 2023, folks.
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled.
Whoa! Look at this dwarf. He went through the floor and now he's floating.
Got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind.
What the fuck? Oh my god, he's floating again. What the fuck?
But I can tell you what I know.
The fuck was that noise? Someone just got murdered behind me. What the hell? What is going on? What the hell is that noise?
This wasn't the sole victim.
Come on, stop it with the murdering. What is that?
Okay, now. I gotta look around some more.
Stop it.
Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally.
The killer's behind us. The killer is behind us, killing everyone.
Find anything else here?
They're killing several people behind us and we're missing the whole thing. What the fucking shit, dude? The killer came back and killed like 7 more people in the background while we were fucking talking to the girl. Ooh, ooh. Flesh flying, blood squirting. Oh, I gotta keep asking this prostitute about the killer. There's no clues around here at all. None. The killer's got me. No clues anywhere.
Just no trickery.
Oh, we'll walk right through this door. Another glitch. Quickly through this door, phase like Shadowcat. Yes, it's the only way to Vagelbud. What the fuck is going on?
Thank you.
What the fuck? Look at this guy in the background. Too much to drink. This game is so fucked up. Why is this game so fucked up? Oh, hey, look. It's Master Chief.
I wasn't looking at you. I wasn't looking at anyone.
Oh! Fuck you. Son of a bitch. That's what I think of fucking Halo. Oh! It's a Halo fanboy! A Microsoft fanboy! You fucker! Come here. An Xbox One aficionado. Beat him up. Oh! Oh, fuck you too. Another one, huh? Both you guys want to have online all the time? Alright, fine. You can have my fist all the time, too. Alright, guys. Well, I'm back, and I guess we're going to, see if this is working yet, right? I mean, that sucks. I was ready to go, raring to go, trying to play it, and it crashed. So let's see if we can get back in now, okay? Oh, excuse me. Whew. Okay. All right, let's try again, everybody. Welcome back. Let's hope that it works. If it doesn't work, I mean, I don't know what you guys want to do. We can just try to play old school fighting games for the stream, which really sucks. Obviously, this is what I wanted to do all day, but you can't make a beta work. I've been through this many, many times before, and sometimes betas work absolutely flawlessly day one, and sometimes they don't work at all. I guess maybe I'm happy I got to play it for 40 minutes, but, what else are you going to do, right? Let's see how this goes, if it works or not. Might have to do impromptu old school Street Fighter, which I didn't want to play. How do I like it so far? I think it looks great, but I haven't really played it. You know what I mean? Like, I only messed with it for, like, the tutorial. So I can't really speak to it, how it plays or anything, because we haven't played it yet. I think it's just going to be crazy. Everyone's going to be going around, tossing a million projectiles everywhere, assists coming out the ass, every direction. I think it's going to be a kind of a chaotic thing, because no one's not going to know what they're doing.
Marvel TOKON Fighting Soul.
Setting up network.
Okay.
Attention, the servers are currently under maintenance. Okay, a button, confirm.
So just for the record, even if I tried to play this earlier today, it still wouldn't have worked because you need to sign into the PlayStation Network to play it, and the PlayStation Network was down for several hours. So I couldn't have played it earlier today. I started playing it basically when the network went back up, and now it's down again.
Confirmation.
So this sucks. There's nothing we can do about it whatsoever. We just got to play other stuff, right? That's it. There's nothing else to do. So I guess we're going to try other collections, right? What else can we do? See if people are playing it. Maybe people are playing these collections now because now there's nothing else to play, right? Yeah. What I would say is, if anyone gets word of it working again, I would love to play it again. You know, I need it to work. So that sucks. It really does. What do you guys want? If we do 30th Anniversary Collection, we can play Third Strike or try Super Turbo. If we do Capcom Collection 2, we could do CVS 2. If we try Collection 1, we could try for, like, you know, something else. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want. This sucks. No, I'm not playing Street Fighter 6. It's stupid. The game stinks. I don't even remember how to play it. It sucks. This stinks. So I guess I'll tweet out that it's down and we can't play it. So here's what I'll do. I'll have to change up the stream. What else am I going to do, right? I mean, let's change it. The beta doesn't work. Let's hope that it does come back for tonight. Okay, let's hope that it does come back for the late stream. But I'm not going to sit here and not play anything. So okay. All right, so I just changed the stream information. I'm going to post up that we are doing something different because it doesn't work. Okay, and let's try some old school fighters. Again, apologies. Thank you to Wooden Dolls for 100 kicks. I had every intention of playing it. It doesn't work. It went down, and I can't make it work. So I'm sorry, guys. All right. Okay. Okay. I don't know. 30th anniversary. This sucks. I'm not happy right now. Not happy at all. I really suppose I should have saw this coming, right? I should have. I should have seen it coming. I didn't change it on kick, you're right. Oops. Yeah, this stinks. Obviously, everyone wants to see Marvel TOKON. I want to play Marvel TOKON. But it crashed. What are you going to do? And it's like, well, would I like you to support today's stream? Of course I would. But I don't even know if I can put out any content right now. Because there's probably no one playing these collections right now. So I might not even find anyone to fight against, you know? This stinks. Yeah, Willow, I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't work. It didn't get canceled. It doesn't work. The beta crashed, and it's been down for over 30 minutes. Actually, it's been down for about 40 to 50 minutes right now. Yeah. Okay. All right, everyone. Welcome to some impromptu Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Reason being, I was playing the Marvel TOKON beta, and it went down completely and doesn't work anymore. So we're going to play some Third Strike and see how it goes.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Prepare to strike. Now. Destroy. Destroy.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you could punish it like that. I had no idea.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Not what I did. I did super. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Basically, all this person's doing is jab and then EX kicks. And I'm doing moves and they don't come out. Twice I did reversal super, which would have blown through that, and it doesn't come out because collection sucks. Absolutely terrible. Alright, fuck this. Shit ready, thank you, man. Ginormous super chat. Any RPG recommendations for GBA? I finished Lunar Legend. Yeah, what's it called? Oh god. What are they called? Let me think about this for a second. I can't parry at all. I can't uppercut at all. I can't quick get up at all. Golden Sun, that's it, Golden Sun. The dude basically just walks around and lag and gets away with a bunch of shit you can't do in the real game because the fucking game lags so bad online.
Engage.
Can't block. Can't block again. Dropping all my moves. Dropping all my moves. What the fuck? My kick didn't work. I can't block. Dude, I can't do anything. It's so bad. Oh my god, right. Well, she obviously wins. The fucking game is terrible. This person sucks. I'm serious, they're terrible. They jump around and do random moves. You can't do anything about it because their connection is so fucking bad. They have a terrible internet connection. Half my moves don't come out. When they're right next to me, I'm doing the move to stop what they're doing, and nothing happens. And they fucking just mash the button so much, I can't do anything about it because their connection sucks ass. So yeah, Golden Sun on Game Boy Advance. I think there's a couple of them. Great RPG series.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Right. Yeah, I can't even parry. I really can't parry at all. Dude, I just parried. I can't block. I can't block. I'm telling you, it won't work. Hey, look at this nonsense. Like a ridiculous lag-abusing jerk. Seriously. He's terrible. He's jumping around in the lag, knowing you can't block, can't parry, and can't shoryuken. Can't block. I just did shoryuken. I can't block. I couldn't parry. Look, I'm not even doing anything. He just got away with all those hits. I normally could parry that. Can't roll. Look at that. Can't do anything because it's lagging. Yep. Absolute trash fucking player. Seriously. Trash player. None of what they just did works offline. Because everything they did is unsafe. You can easily block, parry, or shoryuken it. You can't do any of that online. So they've mastered the art of playing the game with massive lag and getting away with safe shit that's not safe in the real game. Complete garbage. So thank you to Shiv Reddy. They did 2 giant super chats. Both are $79.99 Australian, which is $55 American. Okay. So let's get those on the leaderboard. It's like 55 and change. So that's about 110. So we're at 171 now of support. So that's 4 packs at the end of the stream. Yep. Yeah, the guy's a trash player. He plays this probably exclusively. He learned how to abuse the lag and get away with all this stuff with Ibuki. Every time that he was doing something when I was on Wake Up. First of all, every time he knocked me down, I recovery rolled. Not once does it come out. Why? Because his connection is awful. So I can never recovery roll from any of his attacks, which is complete garbage to begin with. Then he has these safe, meaty mix-ups that I'm doing, blocking or sure, you can and nothing ever happens. Like, so what do you want me to do? The fucking game doesn't work. You were playing it. You're abusing the fucking terrible version. I got the wrong color, damn it. I got the albino Hugo.
Now.
Oh, that was nice. That was very nice. Nice move. I love that instant stomp. That's great. Oh, shit. Nice. This guy's good. This guy's really good. Yeah, he's good. Good parry. This guy's really good. I found a really good Oro. Nice.
Go.
Oh, I missed. To be honest with you, I don't know this match at all. I have no idea how to fight Oro with Hugo. Oh my god! Hey, he's good. He's really good.
You win.
See, this I'll give credit to. He's using good strategy. He's mixing me up. He's doing things I don't even know how to stop, honestly. That's a good player. That's the difference between the shitty lag of using Ibuki and the person who actually knows how to play third strike. This guy's really good. All right, so forget. I'm not even going to use Hugo. I'm going to try a different character.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Are you ready? Go.
Oh shit, nice. I love that. The instant stomp is great. Good parry. Big juggle now. Yep. Great Oro player. Absolutely great player.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Amazing juggle. Dude, his parries are on point. He's great. He's a great player.
You win.
I never have any problems losing to an actual good player. This guy is excellent. Excellent.
Battle.
Oh, let's see. I mean, my best character is Ken, so I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Are you ready? Go.
Oh man, right in my balls. Dashed under. Damn. What sucks there, I missed. I jumped and went for a big combo when he did the fireball, and the kick passed through his body somehow.
Go for it.
I didn't do that. I did not do that. Wow. I didn't get my friggin' uppercut. Would have killed him in the corner.
Final round. Engage.
Good move. Great move. Didn't want that. I didn't want that. Huh? Now that, I don't even know what happened. He was on the ground, but then it showed him in the air stomping me. Maybe it's an instant air stomp. That's good, though. He's a good player, but I don't know what happened and how I lost at the end there. So, thank you, Retro, for $2. Is when you go back to PS5 version, we can have fun. I don't even know what you're talking about. You mean this game? On PS5? As you know, I play all fighting games on PC now. Yeah. So that's the difference. I like playing that guy because he's good. The Ibuki's just a waste of my time. The Ibuki's just a lag-abusing idiot. That guy was a good player. I wish I understood why I lost at the end because I was ready for that, but good stuff. No, there's nothing wrong with my joystick. It's the game. This collection was never good. This collection here, Street Fighter 30th, always lagged to shit. So it's very hard to play a good game online in this thing. It really is. Like, it's so hard to even get a fucking reversal. Jade, how are you? Not looking good. No, tonight's stream is also supposed to be Marvel TOKON, but the beta doesn't work. What do you want me to do? I can't make a beta work. It's launch day of open beta, 3 days, and it doesn't work. I played it for 40 minutes, learned the tutorial, went to go online, entire thing crashed, and it's been down for 50 minutes, so what do you want to do, right? Well, it's the lagger. It's the lag-abusing idiot. Like I said, if I can't even recovery roll after a knockdown, that just shows their internet is so fucking bad. I can't even do the basics of the game. But I'm supposed to play the lag-abusing idiot, right? This guy is crap. This guy is complete ass. I'm gonna jump around throwing daggers and lag.
Fighters ready. Engage.
That's what I did. Can't do anything, it just lags. Literally doing the same thing over and over in the lag, because I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything. That was parry, I have nothing. See? It's a lag-abusing idiot. Does the same fucking thing over and over. Brainless twit. You fucking boob. Can't block. I'm holding down back. I can't parry. I literally can't do anything. It's all pattern play lag. That was Shoryuken. That's what the game gives me. Mash buttons. They fucking suck, I told you. It's a pattern play in the lag. They're trying to abuse the fucking lag.
Final round. Engage.
Where's the button? I pressed the fucking button. Can't do anything, lagging. Can't block. I can't do anything. Look at that, I can't do anything again. Look at that, are you kidding me? Dude, they literally just run away the entire fucking time and lag. They're a scrub. You can't do anything about it because the lag is so fucking bad. So my reaction moves to them never come out. But then they and by the way, they're cheating to get a low rank, so that way when they beat you, they take your points. But then when you beat them, you get none. You notice how their rank was 0 even before their rank was high? I played them again, their rank is 0 because they're cheating. These people are actually know how to fucking hack this game, apparently, to go in with 0 points. So then when they play you, they take all your fucking ranking points. So this guy's a cocksucking bitch. Really, he's a cocksucker. Fucking piece of shit. He sucks his fucking Street Fighter, and he runs away, throwing daggers, mashing buttons and lag, doesn't know how to fucking play Third Strike, only wins because he's playing online. He's a piece of human feces. Fuck him. Okay. The kind of bitch that would never actually play anyone in the real game because he's a cowardly scrub who only plays online and abuses the lag, runs away mashing buttons like a fucking idiot. What's up, unsung stranger? How are you? All right, this guy's good. This guy I want to play again. Excellent. Let's do a head-up fight again. See if I can actually beat him this time. He's a great player.
Battle. Go for it.
Oh, almost. I tried to parry that. I tried to block that. Didn't work. Stupid laggy game. Good move. It dropped my input and gave me standing medium punch instead of uppercut. Great.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Good dash up. Good move. Done. Look at this. Excellent. Oh, I did low medium. Where was it? I did low medium kick. It probably would have at least traded.
Final round. Go.
Oh my god, my move didn't come out. I don't know how he does that. It's awesome. He does like instant. He's doing all kinds of mix-up. Tried to parry, nothing. Oh, that was great. He recovered instantly and got the move. That was excellent.
You win.
Great move. I should have been able to punish throw, but they didn't give it to me. They let him get his move. Excellent. Excellent gameplay.
Battle. Well, I got the picture. Yeah, well, I got the picture. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Infinite battle. Go for it.
Not what I did.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Good parry. I don't know what to do there. It's a crazy mix-up. I don't know what's going on. Got him. Good match. He's got a crazy instant head stop corner mix-up. That's really good play. You guys got to understand, Oro's not great in this game. He's probably mid-tier, so this is a really good player, man. Again, you got to give props when it's due, and this guy's amazing.
Battle. Go for it.
Good toss.
Are you ready? Go.
That was Shoryuken, didn't come out. Got him. And nice lockdown in the corner. He basically couldn't, once he got to the corner, he was done. So, good stuff, see? Now, that's good. He's a great Oro player. Through playing him through a set, I learned what he was doing. got around it, adjusted to it, won. That's good gameplay right there. The difference is he's a good Oro player using interesting strategies versus, oh, I'm a laggy fucking Ibuki who just does lag abuse, spamming in fucking lag. Fucking loser. So that was excellent. Okay. Yeah, I hope Tokon works tonight, Jade. I don't know what else to do. We could try again, but it just wasn't working. Does anyone know if Tokon has come back up? Because this was just supposed to be a time killer right now, but... Is Hugo versus Oro a bad matchup? Hugo's terrible in this game. In Third Strike, Hugo is atrocious. Like, probably bottom tier. So. No, I didn't look at the Avatar fighting. Oh, they're saying it's not going to come back till 4 p.m. Oh, well, guys, I'm sorry. I guess we're going to try it tonight. We're going to try Tokon on the late stream. That blows. Why on earth it went down like that so fast is ridiculous. Because, again, it wasn't even working because PlayStation Network was down. Then it goes back up, then it's down again. Oh. That's terrible. Let's see if we can play some Alpha or some Super Turbo. Let's see if we can find anyone in these. Probably not. Salmon Brigade, you have to understand that not everything in life is ultra serious. It's not. Just because someone's a lag-abusing piece of shit online and I say that they're a worthless human doesn't actually mean they're a worthless human. It just means I'm insulting them for being an online cheater. There's a difference. Perhaps that person is a nice person in real life and they have a family, friends, meaningful relationships, a job, and they're a productive member of society, right? It's highly unlikely because if you play online like that, you're probably a piece of shit in real life too. But maybe they are a nice person in real life. You don't know. That doesn't mean I can't just vent and insult them because they're a piece of human garbage for cheating online. So there you go. It's very simple. And people act like it's so complex. Like, oh. No, I'm just talking shit. That's what people do when they play fighting games. At least this is what we used to do. Like, no lie. This is exactly what we used to do. Every time anyone played a fighting game, it was constant shit talking. You had to have tough skin to play fighting games back in the day. Today, it's like everyone's a sissy, right? What a sissy. What's up, Stellar? The game goes poorly. We can't play Marvel Tokon because it's down till 4 p.m. So we're just playing old school fighters and not being very successful. We only played a couple people in Third Strike so far. Let's see if we can find Super Turbo or Hyper Fighting. See, Tastin Zoller says, if you couldn't win otherwise, why not lag abuse from time to time? Here's the thing. Some people do get entertainment out of that. Like, there are people who are like, oh, win by any means necessary, and as long as I win, I'm happy. Not me. For me, I want to have a legit competitive match because I grew up playing these games legit in person in arcades. I would never cheat online to win. I wouldn't go in fucking Super Turbo and pick a Kuma and throw air fireballs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not an asshole. Well, I don't think we're going to find anyone. We might only be playing... Oh, it's the cheater. No, here we go. Speak of the devil. Speak of a waste of life cheater. Here comes the I hold fierce punch and get instant hands user. Here he comes. This is going to be so exciting and fun. Let me tell you guys. We're going to have so much fun playing this guy. He's totally not going to pick Honda and lag abuse and use his turbo controller to win or anything. Here we go. I'm a lag abuser. I'm a cheesy motherfucker. I don't know how to play this game. Look, can't do anything because of the lag. I'm locked in place. He gets free throw. Didn't do that. I don't get fireball. Now he wins. Yep, nothing I can do. Nothing I can do because he's a cheater. He got fierce hands again by holding the button down and cheating. There's no way to beat a cheater. This guy is a blatant cheater. who only wins because he's using a turbo controller and cheats and abuses the fucking connection. He's a piece of human garbage, just like the other guy. Literally a piece of human trash. Throw him out. Can't do anything because of the lag. Free throw. Can't block. That was turbo controller. Turbo controller. Every time he does hands, it's fierce punch turbo controller hands. He's cheating. Every single fucking time. Can't do anything because of lag. Look, every time he did hands, that's turbo controller cheating hands. What a piece of shit. Every single connection of hands is cheating, holding down fierce punch. You fucking piece of garbage. Really, what a lowlife. What a lowlife scumbag. So I'm not even gonna bother. I guess, what else am I gonna do? I gotta pick fucking old Sagat to beat this guy. Lame. That was uppercut. Turbo controller. Every time he does hands, he's cheating. Every single time you do hands, he's a cheater. Didn't do that. Hands, he cheated. Fuck you, cheater. Fuck you, you fucking cheater, bitch. You fucking suck. You're a cocksucker. Cheater. Motherfucking cheater. Unreal. Now, have I proven now I can beat these cheaters? But I have to go top tier because there's cheating. So someone said, what's a turbo controller? Very simply put, hold down fierce punch, and here comes the fucking move. That's it. You hold down fierce punch, and he gets the move. The real move, 100 hands, you're supposed to press the button rapidly to get it to execute. In Super Turbo, you can't get a fierce punch 100 hands to come out because you have to press it so fast, the move won't come out. They did it that way because the fierce punch hands are abusive. There are techniques to get it to come out, but you can never get it to come out instantly. This guy is cheating. He has a turbo controller where all he has to do is touch fierce punch, and he gets the special move. Now, fierce punch hands are broken. They hit way more than regular hands. They do more chip damage. They're a counter hit that adds massive dizzy. So the guy, every single time that you see the 100 hands comes out, he's cheating. He's literally would be banned from every fucking tournament on the planet. The moment they see he's using a turbo controller, he's banned. But he uses it online because he's a piece of shit. What are you talking about? My stream title has been changed to say that we're doing old school fighting games. You're an idiot. It says right here, impromptu old school fighters because Marvel doesn't work. So how is it clickbait, dummy? What a fucking idiot. Anyway. Chocobogo, thanks for a $5 tip. He says, I'm going to get Marvel Tokon when it comes out. My friends and I are Marvel nerds. Hyperkin made an Atari controller with 2 buttons on it with a USB port. I bet I could go far with just that. Just 2 buttons? Very nice. Thank you, Chocobogo, for $5. I appreciate that. That's actually our biggest tip. Very nice. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Particularly because we can't play the game that was scheduled. Really? Unsung Stranger says that Jollibee new menu item is delicious. It's the sandwich, right? It's the chicken sandwich with the avocado and the umami mayo. I'm going to try it on Monday, I think. Sounds good to me. What are you talking about? It says Marvel TOKON. Fuck this guy. I literally just checked the title. It says we're playing old school fighters, so go fuck yourself. Okay. Wow, people are dumb today. All right. Maybe some hyper fighting. If we can find somebody. I don't know what you're talking about, Salmon Brigade. Yep, so hopefully tonight on the late stream, when I'm going to start around 7 p.m., hopefully Marvel TOKON will be working and we'll actually get some gameplay in. All right, so he's going to do it again. I'm trying to remember if Bison will work against Honda in this. I'm not sure. I'm legit not sure.
Round one, fight!
Can't get my move out. Wow. I legit can't get scissors out. I can't. I just tried 3 times and I get standing kick instead of scissor. Very annoying.
Round two, fight!
No head stomp. Can't block.
Round three, fight!
It's too fat. Bison's fat in this. He's got a really wide body. Hey, look, at least he didn't cheat. He actually didn't cheat. He actually played for real that time. Why doesn't he fucking play every game like that instead of being a fucking cheater? Seriously. Just play every game for real like a regular player and I won't have any issue with you. Just stop fucking cheating.
Round one, fight!
God damn, did you see that? Holy shit. Haha.
Round two, fight! Tiger! Uppercut!
Not what I wanted.
Tiger! 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 Tiger!
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to jump.
You win. Round three, fight! Uppercut! Uppercut! Tiger! Uppercut! Tiger! Tiger! You win.
Yes, the audio of old school Street Fighter is incredibly repetitive. You're right. Blast him! Blast him with the Psycho Crusher.
Round 2, fight!
Owned! People are saying Tokon has come back. All right, then we'll stop playing this, obviously. We'll try to... Here's the problem now, right? Now, it's already almost 3:10, and I owe you guys pack openings. So now, I'm barely going to get to play any Tokon. Like, I want to, but I'm barely going to get to play any, because we can only play for like 20, 30 minutes, and I have to open all these packs. Stupid beta, you know, being so dumb. That's just incredibly stupid, but what are you going to do? All right, well, I hope that everyone enjoyed this impromptu little old school fighters. Very nice. All right, let's see if Marvel Tokon actually works. If it does, then we'll play it. And then I'll change all the data again. Excuse me. Everyone is saying save the packs for tonight. I mean, I'm okay with that, but are people going to be upset if we do that? I'm okay with saving the packs for tonight. Oh.
Marvel TOKON.
Setting up network.
Fighting Souls.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to try it. Let's change the stream title again. Okay, change that. Change this. Okay. And let me tweet up. All right, let's see what happens. Will it work? Okay. I gotta answer this again? Oh my god. What is this? The fuck is this? Huh? Character select. Oh, you gotta do it here? This is weird. Alright, everyone, so Marvel TOKON came back and we're attempting to play it.
Green Goblin.
It's weird they make you pick your characters here rather than on a character select screen.
Magneto.
And then see, I don't know. I'm just gonna try random characters because I don't know how any of them play.
Ghost Rider. Doctor Doom.
Okay, I guess this is what I'm gonna go with. I have no idea how to play the game, so interesting. Okay. Auto off. Hide your name. There you go.
Casual match.
Okay, what the okay. What is this? All. Yeah, just go. I want to play. Before it crashes again, I want to get a play.
Our next matchup in the Challenge of the Champion tournament.
Yes, that is correct.
Led by Captain
Magneto
America.
is Gandalf.
This team's got some serious power. Enter the TOKON.
What is this? Why am I playing with this team? How does this make any sense? I want you to think about this. I just picked a team to play with online. Oh, you're waiting for your match. You're playing with Captain America. Why?
What are you thinking?
What is this?
Okay, I'll come to you.
So now I can't... Can I change my team?
Green Goblin.
This is dumb.
Magneto. Ghost Rider. Doctor Doom.
Okay, see, because I want to practice some moves. He keeps throwing, look. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, wait, the flyer hit me. My flyer hit me. What the hell? Yeah, you hit yourself. Oh, this is cheap. Look at this. Wow. And yeah, you can throw the bombs. Look. The bombs have different properties. That's interesting. They have Goblin Punch. There's an auto combo. It's like a combo ender.
One of my favorite moves.
His super is just an instant, instant glider.
Totally fatty. What fun!
Searching all regions is finding no matches. Great. This is not a good sign, guys.
I'll come to you.
I can always count on you. Okay.
Misses. You double jump? Every character can double jump?
Not working.
There you go. Yeah, okay.
I can always count on you, girl.
There you go. Basic air combo.
Can we get a move on? I've got other people to murder.
I don't know what's going on. It's searching all regions and finds nobody.
Okay.
It's not good. I mean, at least I get to practice. What's his super? His other super.
Oh, what's the matter?
He throws a bomb down. Look at this.
You're looking a little green.
Oh, now he gets on his glider, too. If you hit him with that, he's on his glider. Oh, here we go. Hellbound mutants against cackling flyers.
We've got a high-profile match coming up. In the orange corner.
Enough of that.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
Leave this to me.
Oh, Magneto, no, I didn't mean to do that.
There's no metallic might. Metallic might.
Allow me, Magneto.
All you want.
I'm ready.
I will fight you.
I don't know what's going on.
It's not over. Iron Run. Metallic might. Iron Run. I'm coming. When Magneto calls, the heavens answer. You feel nothing compared to the pain of mutant kind.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm all ready.
Round 2.
Don't get in the way.
I'm coming. Iron Run. The simple.
Oh, there's a command throw.
Hold it still.
Iron Run.
I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what happened. I was trying to do a low attack, and he did some kind of an animation. I don't know what that was.
Come get some.
Out the way, Magneto.
I'm just trying to tag out.
Out the way.
What the? Oh, you only have one energy bar? Even when you tag out, you have the same energy bar? Oh, I didn't know that. The game never explained that.
Whenever.
The game literally never explained that. He appears to have insane range.
Always count on you.
Stand back.
I didn't want to tag in Magneto. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how I tagged him in. I didn't mean to do that. I have no idea where Magneto is in.
You have nowhere left to run. I will fight on. Iron Run. Metallic might. I warned you. Metallic might. Steel yourself.
Oh, what's going on? I don't know what happened. I tried to do a special move, nothing. The game is chaotic and half the moves don't seem to come out. I'm just trying to do moves, nothing happens. I don't even know how I tagged in and out. What just happened? I have no idea. Why am I getting hit? I can't tell. What just happened? I don't even know what happened. Instead of punish, I don't even know why I'm getting hit. Or why I was hitting them. I have no fucking clue. I don't know what just happened. I'm not even doing anything. I got hit by a fireball. I'm not touched. I'm holding back. No super. What the hell? I'm holding back. I don't even know what's going on. I'm literally holding back and I get hit. I'm doing nothing but hold back on the joystick and she's mashing buttons. It hits me. I think the game is fucking laggy as shit is what I think it is. Like, I'm just holding back and she's mashing. It hits me. I literally couldn't do anything. I was just getting hit for no reason. Yeah, that was legit awful. I couldn't figure out how to tag in and out. I couldn't figure out anything. Why did it go back to a different team? What the fuck? The game went back to a different team. That doesn't even make sense. So this is that's their unique ability. This is their unique ability. That's this button. Yeah, why did it change my fucking team again? This is stupid. It's like, I want it to stay with my team. Why did it change my fucking team again? Does anyone know how this works? Because it doesn't seem like it works at all. It seems like this beta is a fucking mess. Yeah, I want to practice and I can't.
Wait a second.
Because it keeps changing my team to a team I didn't select. I never selected this team at all. Yeah. So I don't even get it. How do I change my fucking characters? I already did, and then it went back.
Green Goblin.
It doesn't help that no one in chat is saying a word, and it's just a bunch of fucking trolls.
Dr. Doom. Ghost Rider.
See, I said save and exit. So why on the holy hell isn't it saving?
Can we get a
And then is it undo after a match? It doesn't even make any sense.
I've got other people to murder.
So this is how you get on the glider, which is what I was trying to figure out. You can air dash. Oh, you. Oh, you air dash. See, I didn't even understand this. You air dash by pressing light and medium together. It's an instant air dash. Okay. That whiff.
Totally batty.
And figure out what hits and what doesn't. See, that whiffs, maybe I gotta do the jab one. That was a counter. Okay. No, that didn't work either. I did the wrong move, though. Oh, what the hell? It worked before. Critical circle back medium is his overhead.
Thinking of excuses.
That there, that's an overhead. That doesn't come out. It's not an air move. Everyone only has 3 moves, right? Like everyone only has 3 special moves from what I can see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is not working at all. We gotta get out of here because it's not finding anybody. Something is up that it's not matching right. I'll do 3 or higher. Here you go, battle settings. Not that I know how that works. How do you set your battle set? Oh, there it is, battle settings. Okay. So now it should set to the proper thing, I think.
Oh, Nick.
It did. Okay, good. Double jump didn't come out.
One of my favorite moves. Come here. Totally batty.
It does combo if you do that. This goes up. So these go up, these go straight. These go straight, these go down.
Totally batty.
Whoa, what was that? It missed. That was the meter burn, and it completely missed. I guess it's homing, but it takes a while to get over there. Yeah.
Can we get a move on?
Yeah, I don't think this works. I got one match. The match was laggy. I couldn't even block anything. And now it won't find anyone. You're telling me no one's playing this? Yeah, right.
I can always count on you.
Stand back.
Okay, so he has fireball, upward fireball. What is that?
You cannot resist.
It's a grab, it looks like. If it works, yeah, it's like a combo ender or a grab. Yeah, see, oh, that creates a stage transition.
How?
Another grab?
A simple error. Your fate is sealed.
Okay.
Feel my might.
I was doing all regions and it didn't get anybody.
Repulsion.
What's wrong with you?
Found you. Stand there. When Magneto calls, the heavens answer.
Damn, that's cool.
Metallic might. Steel yourself.
So another character who can just run away. Oh, you could charge the... Oh, that's cool. You could charge the timing of the projectile.
Metallic might. Steel yourself.
It's neat. The stuff stays in the area. Does that mean it'll do something? Yeah, look, it stays in the area. Is that charging or something? I wonder if that metal, because it's in that area, if it does something.
You have nowhere left to run.
Huh. I wonder.
I shall rain my righteous.
So I know basic air combo. I want to do the other move.
I warned you.
This is just a combo ender, I guess. I don't know if you ever want to meter burn these moves. Oh, is it a ground bounce?
I warned you.
Nope, she gets out of it. I don't know if you can launch there.
I warned you.
Nope, she gets out of it. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I'm not getting anyone. This sucks.
Casual match.
The stuff on screen is adding buffs to Magneto's moves. Oh, yeah.
Profile match coming up. In the orange corner, with
Totally fatty. One of my favorite moves.
When Magneto calls.
So that's how you get a good tag. Oh, there we go. But I don't know if the tags are even worth it. If you only have one energy bar, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, I like the Hobgoblin color a lot.
brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
Come to daddy. What? What? Time to fly, totally fatty.
Oh, it's regular Angel in the background. There's Beast. Oh, I like the background. This is the Xavier School for Gifted Youngsters.
You're welcome.
Round two.
Come on.
I got you.
It's not over yet. Totally fatty.
Here. Heat Seeker.
Never see it coming.
Here you go. Damage check. Systems compromised. Here.
Here's my aid.
Trap. Worry no. System stable.
Here. It's not over yet.
Here you go. I got you.
See that moves an overhead?
Here you go. Eat this.
This guy has no idea what he's doing. I'm just trying moves here. I think the idea with him is to stay back, throw the bombs out, and then throw some of the batarang things.
Ready to strike stuck.
Round 3. Fight!
Couldn't double jump.
System stable. Mostly. I've got it.
Not over yet.
You need my help.
Not over yet.
I'm here. Grateful to you.
What happened? I can't tell what's going on.
It's not over yet.
No super. I did it.
Not over yet.
Just like my test.
Not working. Never see it coming. Go crazy. Ugly fatty. Not working.
I've got this.
I can always count on you, girl. Almost had me there.
He's spamming.
Excellent! Winner!
This stage has no transitions at all. Oh, really?
Brace yourself! Round 1! Fight!
What?
Not working. Maybe.
Oh, he did an overhead. I forgot to do the overhead, the universal overhead.
That won't work. I'm sure.
Forgot how to do universal overhead.
I'm here. You're welcome.
Round 2! Fight!
Was that it? I think that was it. Forward and those buttons.
I can always count on you, girl. No! Away! Fatty!
Damn! That's what you do. You just start tossing shit all over the place.
Whenever you wish.
Round 3!
Leave it to me.
Fight!
A wise decision.
Didn't double jump.
That was neat. Not bad.
I never see it coming.
I think he stopped playing. He gave up.
I'm coming.
My turn. Stop.
KO!
He gave up.
Perfect!
Norman Osborn always gets
Winner!
Alright, well, I beat the crap out of this guy twice. I think that's enough.
Our next matchup in the Challenge of the Champion tournament is led by Green Goblin. This team's got...
Stand back. Right all you want. Withstand this.
What you say? Medium, crouching, medium, stand, heavy, jump, cancel the heavy? That's not even heavy. That's heavy, right?
Withstand this.
Oh, they have
This is my power.
oh, they have different versions too. He has a charged version. What's his ability? He throws a car.
You are outmatched.
He has like an instant car he tosses.
You are outmatched.
Huh.
You have nowhere left to run.
Jade, I'll try other characters tonight. As you can see, we're only getting like no matches. So I'll see with this team for now, but I'll try other characters tonight if the game even works. Like there's no one's playing. Look.
Steel yourself. I am running. I shall rain my righteous fury.
It does work. So if you hit from any distance with a projectile, you can super cancel. Look, at any distance, if you hit with a projectile, you can super cancel. That's busted. That is busted. He's slow after an air dash. Yeah, seriously, he's very slow. He can't attack right after the air dash. There's a delay.
When Magneto calls, the heavens answer. Be gone with you. Withstand this. This is my power. Foolish.
Yeah, see, I'm doing air dash and I do it. It's slow. There's a delay after air dash where the attack won't come out. It's not like in Marvel. I mean Marvel 2. It's instant. Air dash, you can immediately attack. In this game, there's a delay after the air dash. See, I did doing it. Look, pressing a button, nothing.
Heed doom, and perhaps I'm
yeah, it's pretty bad actually.
We've got
Energetic shapeshifters.
brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
I'm coming in. Here I go.
I will advance.
Not working.
That was close.
I'm
coming at ya.
Box away. Totally fatty.
Did work. She didn't die. Didn't do no damage.
Anytime. Ms. M.
Round two.
Understood. Initiating attack.
a wise decision.
Melee mode.
Leave this to me. Danger.
Melee mode. For GR.
Can always count on you, girl. Saved one for ya.
Damage.
Oh, it actually combo. I didn't think it would.
Damage minor. Target lock.
You need my help.
Interesting.
Tick-tock.
Assemble.
I can step in, you know.
Three.
Give me a shot. Come here. The blazed one for ya, fatty.
Understood. Initiating attack. This is not a drill. Sudden danger.
Not bad.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, she launched out of nowhere.
Goblin time.
Prepare yourself.
Oh my god, she mashing launch and it hits me. Oh my god, dude, she's mashing launch, it hits everything. It just keeps launching me out through all my moves.
Opposition.
I wonder if launch has like high priority.
Whatever.
Round four. Fight!
Launch protocol go. This is not a drill.
One of my favorite moves.
Malfunction.
Bombs away.
Recovery. Target lock received.
Here I go. Web.
What the hell?
Almost had me totally fatty. Never see it coming. Totally fatty. Fly away. Totally fatty.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm all good.
Down heavy is a godly anti-air, so everyone just uses that all the time.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
There you are.
So it's an auto combo if she grabs you with that.
Not working.
I can keep going.
I will advance. 17 failure. Proximity method. This is not a drill.
That hit me out of nowhere. Don't know why.
Understood. Danger.
Wow. Whoa.
Anytime.
What the? The button mashing is crazy because all the moves are like instant, and she has full screen instant punches. They just hit you no matter what.
Undergoing battle.
One of my favorite moves.
Immediate backup confirmed.
Whoa, what the hell? I don't know what's going on.
Baby.
I think that's an overhead, you said?
I can step in, you know.
Why just got hit? I couldn't even see where I was.
Armor failure. Maximum velocity. Proximity close.
One of my favorite moves.
Malfunction.
Totally
I'm trying to jump. What the fuck? Oh, look at the connection. No wonder. The connection's 86 milliseconds, so that's why I'm like lagging.
Maximum velocity. Here we go.
I don't know what's going on. I can't tell. I can't tell what's happening. The game looks fluid on the screen, but actually is lagging as you play it.
Explosive climax.
I can't fucking juggle.
One of my favorite moves. Give me a shot. Bombs away. Bombs away.
You need my help.
Saved one for ya. Saved one for ya.
I'm not using assist at all. During your air combo, enter it down heavy. It causes a ground spike. Lets you call your assist for a pickup. Oh my god.
This is loser.
So at the top of the screen, I was playing. I'm like, it seems a little laggy. And then I looked at the top of the screen, and it showed the lag statistics, and they're not good. It's like 100 millisecond connection, or like 90, which is bad.
Winner.
Yeah.
Player one.
Yeah.
Our next matchup in the challenge of the...
So, what do you do there? Assist? No double jump.
Here's my game stands beside you.
Oh, did the combo continue?
A wise decision.
Did the combo continue? Let me get it to the mid-screen, see if that still works.
Here's my aim.
Nope, it doesn't. It only works corner.
A wise decision.
Yeah, you can keep doing it. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. So if you're mid-screen, you want to do a basic combo. If you're in the corner, you want to extend the combo by comboing into the assist.
Here's my aim.
See? I could have kept going, but I missed there. That's cool.
Bye-bye. I'm all good.
Interesting. Yeah, how, let's see.
All right, whatever.
Ghost Rider. He blew... Oh, yeah, he just breathes fire. Whoa, big whip.
Get ready. Here we go.
interesting.
Wait a second.
Grab. That's a grab. Duh, he threw this carb.
Now you're gonna hurt. You're gonna feel this. Crispy.
It does work in the air.
Crispy.
Double jump. Grounds them.
I can keep going.
It won't double jump. I don't think you can super cancel that.
Hurts like hell.
Keep going.
That's right.
That's it? You just with his car? That's lame. Huh. Double jump. What is going on with the double jump not working?
Don't we have...
Oh yeah, Pierce is delayed.
I can keep going.
Maybe he doesn't... Oh, he doesn't have an air super. He doesn't have an air super. Oh, his super only comes out on the ground? That's lame. That's really lame.
Here we go.
That works? Okay. Whoa. The double jump isn't consistently coming out. Oh, that doesn't work. That's a wall splat, though. I wonder if they can recover from that, because it looks like it's a guaranteed combo. See, it's a wall splat. Can you launch again? Yeah. It can't be an infinite, though, right? There's a wall splat.
Keep going.
Huh. This sucks. We're almost out of time for the stream, guys. We've barely got to play. This beta is... I mean, the game looks good, but the beta is not running very well, to be honest.
Here we go.
Damn, that's full screen.
Here we go. Hey, car.
That's an instant cancel if it hits. That's interesting.
A wise decision.
This hurts like hell. Get ready.
What's this zone? Look at the zone down there. Red zone. So the hotter you get, the better the moves get, I guess. See, overheat? Oh, that's probably bad. Huh.
You like the chains?
What's up, King Michael?
I can keep going.
Oh, down heavy misses with him. You have to do it early, I guess. You can't do 3 hits up there.
I'm all good.
See, it misses.
You need my help.
Yeah, that's cool. But you want to do a wall bounce with his chain, and you can extend the combo after, apparently.
Here's my aim.
Probably the dash up to do it there.
I'm all good.
You need my help.
Oh, I dropped it. Okay.
Here's my aim.
Stage transition on that one. Okay.
You need my help.
Another stage it keeps stage transitioning. Because I want to see if I can get it to hit the wall to do a super. But it keeps stage transitioning instead. Ghost Rider seems interesting, but he has no projectile. All he has is this to keep them away. I feel like the throw would be pretty worthless. There's instant next to you, and then a throw that moves forward.
You're gonna feel this.
Wonder if you can do anything after that. I don't know. What about a Doom? I haven't looked at Doom yet.
This is mine.
Here's Doom.
Perish. Let me teach you regret.
The grab. Can you combo after that?
Surrender now.
Yep, you can. So if you get that grab, you get a free combo.
See. Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
Wonder what that does.
Struggle. It won't help.
Huh.
Feel my wrath. Perish.
I'm not sure what that move is for. Does it do anything?
Stay still.
He shoots you with a Luger? He pulls out a freaking Luger handgun and just shoots you. He's got regular blast.
Struggle.
And he's got that. But I don't know what that does. He doesn't have foot dive. People are going to be very upset there's no foot dive on this Doom.
Here's my aim. Stay still.
There you go. Now that's a combo right there. That's cool. Press his unique attack. Okay.
This is my kingdom.
Ooh. I didn't try the unique attack with Ghost Rider.
You cannot strike.
Yeah, I wonder if that's a reflective thing that bounces projectiles back. Oh, it comes back. Whoa.
Nullify shield.
You can have it go to them and come back towards you.
Moment of truth.
Wow, this is interesting game, man. It's an interesting game.
We've got a high.
I wish you could change your order here, but you can't, right?
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
Coward worm.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Abandon all. Annihilate.
Well, this is not good because of a projectile guy. He's got the anti-projectile. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He's just standing there throwing shit. I can't stop it. And he has an anti-projectile, so I can't ever throw anything at him.
You need my help.
I can always count on you, girl. That's the stuff.
Your mind stays
Great.
still. Nullify shield.
Totally fine.
So that beat mine. Yeah, it does.
Annihilate. You need my help.
Not working. Almost got me there.
I didn't dash back. I tried to dash forward. He dashed back instead.
They never see it coming.
Caught
Anytime.
Round three. Fight!
That doesn't matter. That's button mashing. You just mash the button, got a free auto combo.
Let's go crazy. Totally crazy.
You need my help.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I just got hit.
Nullify shield.
I can always count on you, girl.
That's what I wanted. I didn't want launcher. Oh my god. The guy just literally stands there spamming projectiles and mashing light. That's all he's doing.
Annihilate.
That just stopped my jumper. Yeah, he's just mashing light. He's just mashing light punch and it stops all my attacks.
You may call for Green Goblin.
I can't block. I literally can't do anything. I just get hit by everything. I didn't do anything. He just kept mashing buttons and it hit me.
Wise decision.
I don't know what's going on. I didn't want that either. I don't know what attack that was.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, this is dumb. He's just mashing buttons and it hits me. Yeah, look, he's mashing. He's mashing light and it keeps hitting. Fuck this game. No, really. Like, here's how everyone's gonna play the game. Just mash light punch, and it fucking works. And he just happens to be a counter pick character now because he stops all my projectiles. I can't do any projectiles against him. And then he quits after one match like a bitch.
We've got a high profile.
So literally all he's doing is mashing jab, and it was counter hitting anything I tried to do from mid-screen. I couldn't do anything, and my overhead sucks. My overhead's real short. So I tried doing it, and it would like whiff or come up right, like watch. I was doing it from like here. Yeah, it's awful. Look at that.
Let's go crazy. Goblin time.
Ugh. No, I know I could swap, but there's no safe way to swap either. Like, in this game, like, how do I fucking swap safe?
I will go.
Like that? I guess. I don't know. Shiv Ready, another giant super chat. I appreciate it, man. We're not going to open any cards on this stream because there's no time, but we're going to do them on the late stream. So thank you, Shiv Ready. Another giant super chat. Jeez, it's 50, another 55, so that's 232. Yep.
It's not too late to flee. Be wise.
Thank you, Shiv Ready, for all the super chats. I appreciate it.
Heed doom, and perhaps I may suffer you to live.
Nah, this sucks. Like, I barely got to play at all. You swap during the assist call.
Don't get it away.
Like that. Okay.
I got you.
Be grateful to do.
I wonder how you do that laser. I have no idea. The guy was doing it over and over, but I don't know how you do the laser.
Nullified shield. Nothing for my armor.
Yeah, I don't know how he was doing it.
Feel my wrath. Doombot, do you malfunction?
I wonder how he was doing it. What's the move? Shut up. Merciful Smite. Down, down. Oh, does every character have a down, down move? Oh, every character has a down, down. I didn't even realize that.
Leave this to me. Doom. Try and dodge.
Yeah, look.
Try and dodge.
Oh.
That's my girl. Totally bad.
Oh, I like the idea of that, but it could hit you too.
That's my girl.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Try and dodge.
Whoa.
That would work.
Oh, this is neat.
Can we get him? Try and dodge this. Totally bad.
Huh.
Try and dodge this. Come on. Go get him. That's my girl.
That's my girl. But then it hits him too, which is funny.
That's my girl. I can always count on you, girl.
Doesn't make sense. He has it out,
Go get him. One of my
but he can instantly use it again. He combo flyer into flyer. What the hell? He can combo flyer into flyer.
That's my girl. They never see it coming. That's my girl. They never see it coming.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. This is everything's on default. There's no streamer mode. Yeah.
You need my help. Here's my aim.
Sometimes the double jump doesn't come out, even though I'm blatantly doing it on the joystick. So that's really lame. All right. Well, guys, sadly, that's it. It really sucks. We barely got to play. It seems like the beta doesn't work very well. At least we got to play a few humans. But like I said, I really feel like the whole game will be mashing. This whole game's going to be standing there mashing light to do auto combo, and then every once in a while doing a counter. I think that's going to be the whole game, but the game looks good. I don't know how it's going to play, though. So, King Crimson says the down move has a meter. Oh, you can't just keep doing it. Okay. All right. So far it's chaotic, but it looks good. Let's hope it works tonight and I can play more. We'll find out. Okay. All right, guys. Well, that is it for the first stream. I apologize I couldn't play more. Obviously, I wish I could have. So we're going to save all these pack openings for the late stream. All right, they'll carry over, and we'll have time at the end of the late stream to do like a day-ending packs to open deal. Okay? Thank you, obviously, to Shiv Ready for 3 giant super chats. Thanks to everybody else who supported as well. I'll come back tonight around 7 o'clock. We'll start playing around 7:30, and I guess we'll just mess around and try to figure out how to play the game. Okay? All right. So, 5 packs to open later tonight, and more Marvel TOKON on the late stream. Okay. Okay, so late stream tonight will continue. Thanks for watching. I'm going to upload right now. Let's see where I'm sending to Kick viewers. Oh, man, there's a lot of people streaming. Oh, I'm going to send you guys back over to Tear God because he hosted me yesterday. All right? And YouTube viewers, thanks for putting up with the nonsense of it being down for an hour. Hopefully we'll get more tonight, okay? I'll see you then. All right, guys, see you tonight. Oh, I didn't even turn the music on. It was so chaotic. All right, I'll see you all tonight for more. Peace out.